So, okay, here's my plan, folks. We have the... I'm getting the game launched now. So, there is Ash Twin, Ember Twin. They have a gravity cannon on them, okay? And what that means is there's like these ships that can launch from the cannon, okay? And like fire off into space. What I'm thinking is, if there is a moon, if the moon is over Ember Twin, and then I use the gravity cannon to shoot a ship I'm in at the moon, do I get something from being able to get that ship onto the moon? Does that help me in some way? And that's what we're going to find out today. Oh, slaughter round. I'm sorry about that. If you're talking about you. If you're talking about me, then that's incorrect. Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. Game, go. Game, go. There we go. Yeah, for the record, for those curious, the reason we're still not playing Fallout New Vegas is just because I want to get this game done, because I've been obsessing over it. First thing we're going to do is see if my plan works out, and I can use the gravity cannon on Ember Twin to fire myself at the moon. If I can do that, that's very nifty. Where is the... on the ship log? We want the gravity cannon. Ash Twin Towers, High Energy Lab, Quantum Caves, Lake Bed Cave. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. That's just learning about quantum imaging, whatever. Yeah, thank you for recommending it, Laka. I can definitely see why everyone was like recommending it to me at the time. So let's bump in. That's also incidentally why I'm starting the stream pretty early today. So we're going to be seeing how long it takes to finish this game. Let me know if the audio's okay, by the way. I can always fix it. Wait, what's this? Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit. Did you guys see that? I had sight of it for a second. What was that? Dang it, lost it. Did you see that? What was that? That was really strange. Okay, enough distractions. So strange. Wait, no. That's on Brittle Hollow. I don't want the Brittle Hollow one. I want the Ember Twin one. Yeah, I want that one. Just got Apollo going. Looked kind of like the probe, but it went the wrong way. Interesting. It is Dolkin 2. And it's very, very good. Ah! Oh! 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 Look, maybe I'm in the wrong here, but my gut tells me that an autopilot system should probably factor in suns and things like that. Like, when I'm on a sat-nav, right, or a GPS, if you're not from the UK, when I'm using one of those, it doesn't just go, oh yeah, just go from here to here. It factors in that there's places you can't drive. I don't think there's a thing on the map for the other gravity cannon. Nope, I'll find it. It's like a giant, just a giant dingus. So, it'd be cool if I could see that thing at some point, but I don't think that's happening. I think that was kind of a one-time deal. Something like that. Also, howdy, Tau Alpha, and thank you for the follow, May Shelley. I should probably Wait a second, it's not pulling any sand off. Wait, what? That's weird. Did it take a while before it starts pulling the sand off? There's the gravity cannon. Alright, so there's the gravity cannon. Again, I just want to theory this one out. Alright, that's good, that's good. Right, so here's the thing. So there's that. Where is that moon? Can we see the moon? That's just the ash twin, right? So if we can just take a picture of it so that it's stuck with us. There it is. Got it. Okay, there you go. So now that thing is stuck in the orbit of this planet, okay? Stay with me on this one. So now the moon is stuck in the orbit of this planet. So unless I get rid of this picture, it can't stop that. So now if I head down here, okay. Wait, shit. Okay. Howdy, Marcus. How's it going, pal? Nothing. I've literally just started. What? What? I just... Okay, well I guess that hovering over text automatically does that then. So see, like, see that? There's this ship here. And if I can jump into it. Because now I know how the thing works, right? So if I can just take a picture of this moon. Wait, what's that? Is that the Interloper? Okay. Alright, and wait, how do I switch type of camera? Okay, there you go. So if I can take a picture of this moon, I can fire it. You can't have multiple tools up. That's fine. Howdy, August Magi. How's it going, pal? Alright, where is that moon? So there it is. Right now. So now we just wait until we can get a good shot of the moon. And then we can blast ourselves straight into it. Wait, what's going on? Wait, I can fly it? Anyway, Gamergate 2 is happening now. I added that to my stream title there so we can talk about it. So for anyone who isn't aware, probably all aware at this point, there was a pretty unfortunate circumstance that happened where a person who was sort of sent the original Gamergate thing was centered around Zoe Quinn, ended up having a situation where she had outed an abuser, and that abuser has now unfortunately died. Oh wait, that's the Sour Rock. And now of course she's getting threats and harassment and all that stuff. So there is the moon. So that's unfortunate. Just need to keep looking around until it can. So right now it's on Brittle Rock. And now it's on Giant's Deep again. Now it's on Brittle Rock again. So you can see there's teleporting moon right now. It's on it's on Hearth right now. Dang, why does it keep going everywhere other than where I want it to go? Okay. Alright, let's land first of all. Yeah, basically. It's very, I mean, it's like the definition of victim blaming. The person was confirmed to be guilty. Well, that's the thing, like, even if the person admits to it, it won't be enough at this stage. Because these people are so desperate to demonize this woman. Here we go. Oh. Wait. God, I need to get my bearings. Sorry, it's been a couple days, folks. I'm a little bit rusty. That'll do. Perfect. Alright, so now, if I can just take a picture of this moon, then we're good. Wait, what? Oh, there you go. Now we want to pull it back. Alright, so I guess now I know how the ship works at least, which is nifty. So now we just wait until... Hang on, let's just try this. So there's the other twin. Hey, wait a second. We're approaching this planet. Hey, it's the Interloper. Can't believe Bubsy Free and Gex Free is next. Wait, how close are we to donation goals? I may die. Howdy, Pump Action Musket. Wait, yeah, what's the donation goal currently? Whew. No, I mean, how much have we currently made on this little thingy over here? 250? I still have a few games we need to play on that list that we haven't gone through yet. There was some DLC for Resident Evil 2 that I did want to get around to at some point. Actually, no, it wasn't DLC, I think. It was just extra modes. But I really enjoyed that game. Those were some pretty fun streams that we had playing through that. But I know Sekiro's one that people wanted me to play, so I want to get around to that at some point. You. Where is those tricky moons? No. So the rule of quantum imaging means that as long as I have a picture of it, I'll be fine. So I just need to get a picture of it. That's the tricky part. Aha, there he is. Now, keep in mind, I might just be totally wrong on this. But this is my pet theory. What I need to be able to do right now is land the thing, but remain looking at it. Because once I land this ship, what? Emergency scout recall activated? That's weird. Wonder what caused that. This game is very fun. The game? Wait, the game's out? Because I'd heard about it, but I wasn't sure if it was going to be any good or not. Alright, that'll do. Alright, so if we can just get this moon. And from there we're good, because we can just fire ourselves off at it. And this very well could be a thing that doesn't work, but if that's the case, that's fine. We can just move on to the next plan. There you go. So Dark Bramble has the moon currently. So now when you look away, it should appear somewhere else. That is Ash Twin, not the moon. Yep. So where is the moon? Not on Bitter Hollow. Might be that on Dark Bramble. The question I also sort of need to answer is if the moon even can appear on a planet that you're currently on, which might not be the case. There's the outer rock. Narrowly not blasting into this planet. Oh shit. Sorry, I'm getting too confident here. Aha! Okay, here we go. So now there's the moon. Now I just need to not hover over any know my text, I guess. So if we do that, we die. Alright. No! Okay, so that's why it doesn't work. Because whenever you enter the ship, it automatically puts away your scout launcher, I guess. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Where are we? That was weird. That is just back to Hollow. That is a comet. Right, so that's the Ash Twin. It repositioned you? Oh, right, okay. That's good, because that means I'm not going to, like, hurtle into a wall. I don't know if this works, folks. May need to figure out another way. I don't think there's anything to it. There was some other things that I wanted to try that are more straightforward. Like at one point I was thinking maybe I could just go through all the planets again that the quantum moon goes to. And then see if one of them just happens to have a little crevice for me to sneak through. But first of all I want to give this one last shot. Because otherwise I'm just wasting my time. Alright, so hang on, let's control this thing. Alright, so that is the moon. Alright, I'm just going to say that doesn't work. I'm going to say that plan doesn't work. We're done. We're done with that plan. That plan's over. Incidentally, I just remembered that there's some other stuff at Dark Bramble that we haven't checked out yet. There was another escape pod down there that we haven't yet investigated. That may be worth a shot. Especially now that we have the controller and we can actually navigate it. So we should probably do that. So we're going to have the vessel in the other escape pod, which we can now check out. Now that we know the way to figure out the Dark Bramble problem. So, we have the signal scope. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Where is Dark Bramble at? There we go. I had originally thought that the distress beacon would be with Feldspar, because he's over there, but I don't think that's the case now. But at least I know the solution to that particular problem. Yeah, the Ember Twins gravity cannon's just kind of messed up. Yeah, I kind of put 2 and 2 together on that one. I also know that I still need to go inside of what's it called? Inside of the Interloper, because I missed that the first time. Come on, line it up. And we'll get back to Fallout soon enough. I am going to be focusing on my next video for the foreseeable future. But then after about a week or so, we're going to figure that out. So what people were saying is that as long as I'm on the first rung of the movement thing, then I'm okay. So as long as I move very, very slowly, I'm okay. That looks like the distress beacon to me. Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh, I guess it isn't. Looks like something. It's down. Uh-oh. That was odd. Where is it? Wonder what this weird red object is then. Because I believe the vessel was in Dark Bramble. That's part of the whole thing. Is it moving? Aha, there it is. Something down there. Snake around this way. Yeah, Dark Bramble is a large boy. There we go. A very large friend. How are you guys doing today, incidentally? I've been feeling kind of foggy today, but I don't know. It's been a weird few days. There we go. Now we're just rest it up for landing, and we're good. Our first big success of the day. Wait. Oh! Oh, I need to identify the signal. There you go. Alright. So what's this all about? Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out for as long as we could here, but this pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Okay. So they do not have the vessel anymore, looks like. Maybe it got blown off course, or I don't know what. There is a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But is it possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time? I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already. Din, the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the farthest of the two beacons, Din. The decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There is still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Okay, so there is a trail of lights somewhere outside, and that will lead us to the vessel. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency was activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Now we're launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions have altered... Oh, wait. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Gravity not detected, breathable air not detected. Like multiple life forms detected, potentially hostile. Verdict, do not exit pod. Oh, unfortunately, that isn't an option for us. Emergency escape hatch, don't mind if I do. Wait. Aha. So if we just follow this, we should be good. I'm going to take it relatively quietly because I don't know whether there are anglerfish around here. But we should be okay. Yeah, I was thinking for a second, might not be a good idea to like loudly fire an escape hatch off of a ship on a place where there are monsters with really sensitive hearing. But I thought, you know, if I do die, it'd be funny. Also, I probably should refill my oxygen before I went, but doesn't matter. Aha! Now there's something. I don't know what, but it's something. Is there a message I can read here? Looks like it. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but can now go no further. Sorry, I don't know why I can't read today. Listen, I assure you, I have a master's degree in reading. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly... No, it's not this. It's not the right music. It's still faintly emitting from within this spawny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it, so our escape pod can't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we'll be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. And there's a dead person. So here's a thing. We can do this. Jesus, this is sad. Never seen so many corpses. Now, I do know the solution to this puzzle now, thanks in no small part to you guys yelling at me. Deservedly, admittedly. But yeah, so basically if I shoot it, this is like a weird portal thing. So if I fire a drone through it, we're all good. Maybe the real problem with my brain is that I've been eating too much bean mix lately. Too many beans. Gets to the brain. No, I know that I can't fit through it. It's a thing. Actually, am I smaller than an Omai? I don't know. They have, they were like very fragile. That was like the whole thing. So I think the vessel slipped through here. The real thing that I'm interested to learn is whether or not oh. Sorry, one sec. Is whether or not I can actually pick up this vessel, or if it will just end up being broken when I do find it. So if I go through here. It was a vegan chili, I guess. No, wait, no, it wasn't. It had sour cream in it. Okay. So as long as I'm at 1, I think I'm okay. Oh, shit! Oh, okay. I guess that doesn't count. I was told that if I moved at a movement speed of 1, then it wouldn't be an issue, but I guess not. Okay, let's try that again. It isn't an issue. I mean, I guess it's not an issue for the Swallowy boys. The Swallowy boys had no problems. Did I go above 1 notch there? Okay, let's do this right. Ah, okay. Thank you for that. Oh, thank you, Actual Jake. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. Welcome to the stream. Today we're solving a mystery. Are you going to help us solve the mystery? Chat, are you going to help us solve the mystery? One sec. Also, thank you for the follow to Docvis, Frenic, 31, Eye of Jade, and Tay7175. Thank you for joining us today. If you're not familiar with this game, it's called The Outer Wilds. It's very, very good. I think I'm close to the end, but I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see what happens. Until then, though, today we are trying to get to a thing called a vessel. It powers something somewhere, and I guess it would be neat to have. So there you go. Dora's interesting, actually, because a lot of like UK kid shows, I mean, it's not really weird for us. Everyone has a British accent, obviously, in a lot of like UK kid shows. Makes sense, and most of them are UK shows. So you have like your Bob the Builders, Bob the Builders. You'll have your Noddy. You'll have Mr. Ben. Things of that nature. One thing that I always found was interesting was whenever a UK kids show got adapted for the US, the voices of the characters got adapted too. Like, I'm assuming some people in chat played or watched Bob the Builder, right? So let me show you this one thing really quick. This might blow some people's minds here, because I watched Bob the Builder, certainly. It was a family favorite for me personally. I stan whatever his name is, the yellow one. It goes like that. Let me turn on... Alright, so check this out, ready? Bob the Builder. British voice, right? So you see this? Alright, and I don't want to be US version. So that was the UK version. Now you get this. Is the right one? Yeah, fucking how do you think I felt when I like watched a clip from the American version and then it was like this shit? Wait, is this the right one? No, this is the USA dub, there we go. Listen to this. Rolly too.
Lofty and Wendy join the crew. Pilchard and Bird.
See, this is how wrong Americans are. You fucking let's adapt this UK show. Oh well, we have to make it in American. We have to redo it all in American voices. Otherwise, the children will be confused. They'll go, "Mommy, mommy, the man has a strange voice." Shit. Where's the... Wait, shit, where did the distress beacon go? Uh-oh. 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 Wait, did I lose the thing to the vessel? Hang on a second. Americans don't speak British. Apparently so. Alright, escape pod free. The Know My Grave. Okay, so I just want to go straight to the Know My Grave, I guess. Yep, that's all fine. And there's more to explore at the Know My Grave. I think it's the red light. I think that's the vessel. I'm just not even gonna move. Let's just let it roll. I think the red light is the... No, it isn't. The red light is just where the eggs are, right? McSnickers3284, thank you for the follow, pal. It's weird to hear Bob's song in English. Yeah. Oh, no, fuck it. Let's go. Get wrecked, kid. Haha. Idiot. Oh. Okay. I am an ace pilot. So you understand. Yeah, that's like a big pile of eggs. Let's not worry about it. Alright, so I want to get to this thing. So where is it? Why is it not appearing on my map? This is weird. Okay. Yes, know my grave. View map marker. This is so strange. Do you guys know why this is happening? Usually it will appear as a little map marker. But I'm not getting that benefit today. I guess I'll just go around for a little while and see what happens. Because I entered a new area? It just won't let me see it? It did when you could go there? So I just can't do it anymore? I guess I just gotta let myself get eaten. Let's just fly around with complete abandon. You just can't now. Okay. Maybe I'll just stumble upon it. Wouldn't that be cool if I just got lucky? So I'll do a quick summary then for people that are new to the stream and don't really know what's going on with this game right after I'm done here. Okay, long story short, I was on a mystery of discovery out in space, and what I've discovered so far primarily has been a thing called the quantum moon, or more specifically, there was a... There's a thing known as the Eye of the Universe that this ancient race was trying to get to, and I'm trying to get to that too. Wait, what? Holy shit! I just found my way out of the Dark Bramble. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, here we go. Alright. So, there's a thing called the Eye of the Universe, which this ancient race was trying to get to. They discovered a way of getting there was that there was a moon known as the quantum moon. The weird thing about the quantum moon... There you go. The weird thing about the quantum moon was that it would teleport. It was a quantum moon. It was both there and not there at the same time, orbiting whatever planet it happened to be on. So there's like there was like 5 different planets in the solar system that the quantum moon would just like randomly jump to. But what they figured out was that the moon sometimes was on none of the planets, which led to the hypothesis that maybe there was a 6th planet that the moon went to. Okay? Still with me on this? So they thought, well, if we can get onto the moon, then maybe we can hitch a ride to this 6th location, and maybe that will help us out. Now, what they discovered was that there was a few weird things. Trying to get on the quantum moon was difficult because if you tried to jump onto it, then it would just disappear. What you learn is that when you take a picture of it, it now can't disappear because there's an image of it. But then even then, they had to get to the north pole of that moon if they wanted to get to the 6th planet. It wouldn't go to the 6th planet unless you tried to get there from the North Pole. I believe, anyway. That's my understanding of things as it stands. So now I'm trying to figure out how to get to the North Pole of this planet. And I'm thinking maybe this is involved in some way. I just know it's a thing that I need to get sorted out. So I'm just gonna check around the grave and see if there's anything worth looking at. Probably not. One question. Oh, no. Don't be stuck. Don't be stuck. Don't be stuck. Don't be stuck. There we go. There we go. All good, all good. So now if I fire this through here... Because I highly doubt that I can fit through here. There is a weird noise that's playing right now. I'm not sure why there's like this faint thing. The moon gets you there anyway, wherever you are. The problem is at the South Pole, where you enter the moon from, get sprayed by rocks. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Alright. So I guess let's just be patient here. And hope that we get lucky. I ain't rushing. Although, looks like I may need to start moving. Yeah. That was a little trick there. Oh! I don't really know what I'm supposed to do then. Fuck it. If I just go around the side. You can hit them? They have no senses other than the sense of hearing? They can't even feel things? Alright, this is easier. So the problem was, when it said like 1.1 kilometers, I couldn't even tell if I was getting there any faster. But this now that we're getting to like a lower thing. Also, this place seems a little bit more peaceful, so we might be okay. Ooh, okay, here's something spooky. Is that a black hole? Uh-oh. Well, this is quite the development, folks. Looks like we found some weird shit. And a bunch of skelly boys. I'm assuming we're safe from the rescuing harmonica guy. No. We already talked to him a while back. I think what we discovered is like there's no point really. He's kind of happy chilling where he is. Interesting. And the big question is, how do I get in here? I do not see a door. That? On the back here? No. The entrance is at the skeletons? Didn't see an entrance. But I am willing to admit that sometimes, maybe, I am fallible. Also, yeah, I'm probably going to run out of time at this rate. Especially because now the Skelly boys appear to have completely disappeared. There we go. It's the entrance. Ha! Muck and Dizzy, join the crew! Okay, hurry up, boy. It's a big old ship. Here's some kind of strange puzzle. Let's push this. Uh-oh. Oh, this seems annoying. What? Oh, I get it. So it needs to like cross every line. Okay. Wait, I can do this. I can't do this. Okay. I've been really enjoying it. Wish that was a bit more competent at it, but say la vie. Also, I wish that I could move around a little bit easier. Is there any way I can turn the gravity on in here? I feel that would make this infinitely easier. Alright, maybe I can figure out a solution to this problem later on. Until then, let's keep going. I also wish that there was like a shortcut I could find around here. Is there nothing else around here? Spin the ship? How do we... There's stuff underneath. Underneath the ship? In the cabin? Okay. Let's have a look-see. Hello there, friend. Oh. No! Okay, come back. Come back, book. Come now. Alright. You know what's not good? The fact that interact and shoot scout launcher are the same button. Alright. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone prepare to warp immediately. Escol, wait! I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a recovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand, sorry. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't create a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to move. Interesting. Is this anything that can be interacted with? No? Okay. Alright, let's figure out this little light puzzle then, if we can. So I'm assuming that we can, if we have all of the little light things on. Boop. That will power this up. Then the question is just how we're going to actually do that. If we can get this powered on. Do we go? Hang on. Again, this is not made easier by the fact that I'm like constantly just trying to balance myself. There you go, and there you go. That's not it, is it? No. Get all of these powered on. Stop! I wish there was a way to like create artificial gravity for your own suit. Sorry if anyone here is getting motion sickness. I assure you I am too. What? Come on! Get up there! I'm hoping that the extent of this puzzle is just this, but maybe not. Why God? Why God, why? Okay, no! The universe is going to end and I'm not going to be able to save it because of this goddamn thing. No! Oh, the music. Well, that's that. I could just get the line to work. Bye, universe. So I don't think that worked. Hey Jack, big fan of the Dirty Harry video. I'm looking forward to the next part, but I have a question. Have you thought about talking about the Punisher? He's commonly seen as a Dirty Harry type character, but as the concept of being a vigilante instead. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hey, there's a thing I can read. Okay, guess I'll read that next time. I mean, I knew I wasn't going to be able to get everything done in that area this time anyway. Also, I know there's a series of symbols. Yeah, I'm thinking of talking about the Punisher. I'm focusing on Judge Dredd and RoboCop in the next video because they're explicitly cops. Punisher was gonna be I was thinking of doing a separate video that discussed vigilantism specifically. Because I think that definitely goes into its own genre. Once they're like working outside of the law, that inherently changes the dynamic in certain ways, if you understand me. At the very least, now I can go straight to the vessel. Don't need to go to the Nomai grave. Alright, there you go. So now if I mark the vessel on my HUD, I can go straight to that, and that'll be good. I'm glad you liked the Dirty Harry video, though. Incidentally, anyone who has come over here from actual Jake's stream and is not familiar with my work, if you do !YouTube, or if you just check me out at Lacking Saint on YouTube, you will find my work there. I do videos where I, for the most part, talk about media from kind of a socio-political lens. Like, I had one video where I talked about, 90s cartoons and the development of LGBT tropes and themes. Talked about that. I also have done videos where I talk about whether Sky High, the Disney superhero movie, is actually fascist and other fun things like that. Also, I'm about to die. Just kidding, I actually fucking hate this game. This game actually sucks. Don't play it. Yes, I do, Lady the Phoenix. Yes, I do. I have talked a little bit about objectivity in my videos, and I'll never discuss it ever again. Because nothing has caused me so much pain as trying to explain the concept of objective value in art to angry Star Wars fans. Hey, is there anyone here in chat who really believes in objective value in art? If so, debate me. There you go. Good to know that I have a fan base of absolute sheeple. Absolute soy boy sheeple. At least EFAP fans are independent-minded. So the idea, Marcus, is, do you think there's such a thing as a movie being, like, objectively bad? Like, as in, like, one of those situations where you can say, I like it, but I can admit that it's bad, like, objectively. Or is it all ultimately a matter of taste? I think that's sort of where this question begins. Did you guys see the article that came out? Is it yesterday or the day before? Talking about how Fight Club is the ultimate Joker origin story. I'm a big fan. But that one leads me to another thing. I mean, either way they're going to lead me to, I'm pretty sure. You know what, Lucka, I'm going to do what you say because I respect you and appreciate you and I value you as both a subscriber and I'm going to say a friend. But I will also say I think you're wrong and I think that would have been the right way for me to go. I wouldn't say I believe in absolute objectivity, but I do tend to agree with Noam Chomsky about the existence of innate moral principles, which one could also call... What are examples of these innate moral principles? Because I understand, like, because I would agree, my middle ground would probably be that I believe in normative values. Like, I would agree that there's certain things that are so commonly understood as moral values that, like, for instance, it's stealing is bad. One of those sorts of, like, basic virtues that almost all people can agree upon. That makes it so it seems like it approaches a level of objectivity to say that it is bad. But that's still just normative value, and that's so it's ultimately subjective, even if it's something that we can all come to agree upon. I can give it a watch at some point. Eliassi. I'm bad at reading screen names, my apologies. Oh, okay. See, I barely moved. Between the eggs. And in we go. There we go. Speedrun. That's why they call me Speedrun Jack. That entrance. Where's my skelly boys? There they are. It is Elias. The remaining SI are the first two letters of my country of origin, which is Syria. Oh, interesting. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, let's read the rest of these notes and then see where we go from there. Wait a second. Wait a second. This isn't the right Skelly Boy hole. There's no Skelly Boys. Oh wait, no, I'm just the wrong way around. There we go. Moral judgment is going to be objective. I would agree. I would again want to I want to clarify that I don't believe that normative values don't exist. We can't. There are norms in a society, but that isn't the same as it being objective. This is Eskol's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel. Oh. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside. We are abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or spaceflight capable species receiving this message, I implore you, we need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. Well, unfortunately, it's been several 100,000 years. So, I don't think that you're going to get saved. I think this is a long message because it starts from all the way on the far right. We can hear you? Thank you. Oh, okay. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now. So my plan and I believe the best option for all our clans is to stay together. Black pills. Wah. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy with the gloaming who named that? Who names this shit? Love the gloaming galaxy. We've found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, you will be on your own. Kanna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromai. Hello, Bromai. Watch from your vessel. Norms can change if you can appeal to society norms, but if you can't make a justification, for those norms, then those norms aren't reasonable, and if you can, then you're making a subjective value judgment. Yeah, agreed. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on it. The reason I always like to qualify things with, like, I understand there are normative values, because I feel like so many people get hung up on the fact that they'll say something that seems obvious because it's almost universally agreed upon, but that's not the same as it being an objective truth, just because it's something that we can generally all agree upon. Like, we can generally agree, I don't know, salt makes things taste better, right? Generally. But that doesn't now mean that salt objectively tastes good. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. Are you planning to play Fallout 4 anytime soon? It presents you with some interesting moral choices. I've already completed it. I thought, yeah, there was some interesting stuff there. I don't know that I'll play it on stream, because I've already played it, and there's other stuff I want to get to first. That is unset. Oh wait, what was the last message? Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to the vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. This is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Eskel. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Eskel's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friend. Eskel's clan existed, and their story is real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors were told that story when they were young. You sure it's true, Hyssop? Although, if you are in chat and you're saying salt doesn't taste good, then you're, unfortunately, we've wrapped back around and you are objectively wrong. Oh. It was a very long time. You're literally made of salt, so how can you dislike it? It was a very long time ago, but yes, my clan's ancestors searched for Eskel's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hyssop, I hope you aren't comparing Eskel's story to my clan's vessel. Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded, and it was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Canna. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neen. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby, remember to be extremely cautious of potentially unstable stars, which is most of them now. Okay, so the universe is in fact dying. So the one tricky thing is, this is to charge the vessel, isn't it? But we don't have the vessel. So the thing is, first of all, we need to get the vessel, possibly from the moon. I don't know. And then see where we go from there. Okay. The vessel is this ship? This is a lot easier now. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, no, did it wrong. Shit. There you go. And dun, dun. One here, one here. Here, here, and here. Is that any good for us? Now, one thing I do remember. Oh. There was a series of symbols that I remember we saw a while ago. I'm wondering if that's relevant to this. Well, I'm assuming to get to the interior part, do we not need to power up the ship? Need to put the warp core in. I do not have a warp core. There was some symbols. Where'd I find those? Alright, I found the derelict, know my vessel deep within Dark Bramble, activated the three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to impending death. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they were going. Right. I'm going to give one last check to see if maybe the warp core is actually in there, although I did not see it. Where the fuck? Oh shit, wait. Power this up. Recharge my suit. There we go. Do one last test. Who is Ranky? We are all Ranky. Alright, where is this supposed vessel? Hey, lots of Lottie, thank you for the raid. Look at that, we've got so many friends coming to join us today. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're currently failing to solve a mystery. Can you help us? Can you help us solve the mystery? Is this it here? In which case, I don't know what to do there, friend. Alright, well, Lucker, either you lied, or it isn't, or it's just disappeared. You can thank me, Jack. Lottie doesn't know who the fuck you are, she's a boomer. Ah, well, thank you anyway, Lottie. I appreciate your generosity. I believe you, Lottie. Aha! Do I insert it here? Or perhaps down here? Lottie is at worst a zoomer. Let's put this thing here. That will probably be good. No? Dang. Yeah, I mean, it seems like that's the only place I can actually put it in. Let's figure out these other controls. So not this. Go there. So I guess I need to put in the right symbols here, but I'm not entirely sure what those are. Again, my gut is telling me... Robot Ghost, thank you for the follow, pal. My gut is telling me that there was a series of symbols. It doesn't matter, I have enough O2 to get me back to my ship. We had And then... Sorry, there was a series of symbols. And that used to be enough. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm saying complete gibberish. There was a series of symbols. I'm going to go read them again and then see if I can input them into this machine and maybe that will help me in some way. Okay, now I'm out of fuel and I'm slowly dying. But that's fine because my ship is nearby. New viewers, how are your days going? I'll go ahead and do a summary of what this little experience is all about. Essentially, we are a space exploring child, and we're looking for a thing called the Eye of the Universe, which some ancient race had been trying to get to. How they thought they'd be able to get to it ended up being there was a moon in the solar system that could like randomly teleport from planet to planet, and sometimes it wouldn't teleport to any of the planets, which led this ancient race to believe that maybe there was another planet they would go to. So they've been trying to hitch a ride. I figured out how to get onto it. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get to the place I need to get to on that moon to get to where I want to go. So if I can find this set of weird hieroglyphics that I found. Aha, here. There we go. Okay. So, folks, can you help me remember these symbols? L-A-N. Somebody try and figure out some way. Oh, I'm just going to draw a picture of it. Alright, so it goes like that, and then like that. Then it goes like that, and then like that, and then like that. And then it goes like that, like that, like that, like that, and like that. LAN! Thank you, chat. Much appreciated. So now we are on limited time, but maybe this can help us out. I'm going to say we've only got about 5 minutes left before the universe blows up, which happens every 20 minutes, by the way. That's the other thing I forgot to mention, that the universe is dying every 20 minutes and then the world, everything resets. Alright, so let us begin again. And bump. Okay. So we've got, hang on, let's reset this. So we start, no. We start here, we go there, and then we go back and get rid of all of these. Okay, so now, oh, no. We go done. The solution to all our problems was, of course, lands. It's kind of like The Witness, actually. It's not completely off comparison. Go here, and go here. Here. Wait, did it just reset? What? That was the wrong way? It needs to end on the other side. What? I put in all the right numbers. Fuck it. Alright. That is not how inputs work. God damn it. I put them in the right order. Just I didn't put them in the right order, I guess. I didn't know that was a secret rule. No one wrote that one down for me. Bad game. No! Why? Why, Lord, why? There you go. Yep, oh, there you go. So I guess I have a warp core now. Well, I did kind of go as quick as I could, so I don't really know entirely what I'm supposed to do from here. The warp core is broken, so I just need to make a new one, I guess. Dang. Oh well. Alright, and that's the, in case anyone hadn't picked up on that, by the way, and is new to the stream, that's the music that plays when the universe is about to end, and we're about to see a giant explosion happen that will put an end to everything. There you go, you hear that? That's the sound of the universe exploding. Let's check our rumor log. Alright, the vessel. The vessel's warp core is long dead. I activated the pillar. I found the derelict. Know my vessel deep within dark bramble. Activated the three-sided pillar. Vessel. I guess, incidentally, I guess the rumor log doesn't actually pause time while you're reading it. More you know. You technically know how to fix it, you just don't have the thing to do it with. Okay, gotcha. So I just need to find a new warp core. So that's one subplot semi-figured out, I guess. I have to turn that on? I thought we checked and it was on. Ship log, rumor node. Rumor mode. Boomer mode? Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna do that too. Because that way I don't have to worry about like brushing over it and then that undoing a picture I just took. Have you ever played a Consortium? If you like small indie games with interesting premises, it might be up your alley. I'll give it a shot. Alright. Chat was freaking out at me about getting on the Interloper, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Fucking Quantum Moon. Alright, I tell you what. You. I'm fed up with your bullshit. I'm coming over. Alright. So what I wanted to figure out real quick, I just wanted to double check so that I stopped like worrying about it. Is there definitely no way for me to get to the North Pole just from the moon regular without having to figure out some other weird thing? It's a cloud moon. No. So basically the problem I've been running into is whenever I try and get to the north side of this moon, I just have this. It's like these big things blocking my way forward. It's okay if there isn't anything. But I just want to double check. I had an idea earlier in the stream. Well, I mean, my idea earlier was to fire a ship using the gravity cannon into the moon. But it felt like it was way too tricky to figure out for it to be an actual thing I could do. In the original game, the moon didn't have any clouds. Original game? This game have like an old beta version? Okay. I think we've thoroughly checked out this zone. Alpha version. Where's that tower? The best thing is that everything is powered by quantum, so it just randomly appears and disappears. Maybe I can use like the sand dunes that appear on the Ember Twins one. Sure. Now I've teleported to another planet. Okay. Sand dunes, can I ride you? No. I was thinking maybe they could pull me up. Alright, this probably isn't any luck for me. That's been why I've been getting weird deja vu from this game. You knew it back when it was in alpha version? I had no idea what this game was until suddenly like everyone on Twitter was highly recommending it. Alright, so that's it then. No luck. Alright, so let us go back to Ash Twin and figure out our teleports. Where's my ship gone? Wait. Where's my ship? The hell? Did I lose my ship? Uh-oh. Wait, is my ship only gonna appear on the hearth stone, whatever it's called? Hollow hearth version of the planet? Hang on. What's up here? Where was it? I guess my ship's just gone. That's very strange. Your ship is inside a mountain, most likely? Probably. Alright. Let's do this, son. Alright, I'm just gonna... We should go back to the Ash Twin teleporters at some point. Figure out what the story is there. Gamergate 2 was a thing we briefly discussed earlier. Basically, the person who Gamergate ended up sort of centering around when that happened, Zoe Quinn, has had more chuds going after her because she outed an abuser and then the abuser killed himself. I want to know who Barry is. Barry is a really good show that came out on, I think, Amazon Prime. I'm a big fan of. Alright, so I need a new warp core then before I can get anywhere else. Does Sun Station have a warp core, maybe? I'm trying to figure out where I can find a warp core. Let's go back to the Outer Rock. What's the story there? And then once there's a bit more sand that's been drained off of Ash Twin, I'll re-land there. Outer Rock doesn't really have much going on. It's just like this guy hanging out. Hey, it's you. Ground Control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Okay, bye. So anyway, what had happened was Zoe Quinn, who the original Gamergate had pretty much centered around, has had more people going after her because it's like it's not really related to games at this point. It's just like people desperate to go after someone that they obviously still despise due to the outcomes of Gamergate. I don't know, like the fact that now video games have feminism in them. It's hard to tell at this point. They're just upset. They're just always upset. Don't you try and lead me into that sun again. That's in fairness pretty true, yeah. It was never about games, but like now it's not even tangentially relating to games. Originally the controversy with Gamergate, for anyone who doesn't know that, oh god. It was like an ex-boyfriend that wrote like a really salty blog on her, and at one point it was mentioned that she had had sex with a games journalist, and that then became, oh wow, she's having sex with game journalists to get good reviews. No evidence was found of any good reviews that were written on the basis of well, I mean, in general, like no one that she had sex with had, or at least had allegedly had sex with, had then written her a glowing review. The most was that one guy mentioned her game once in an article talking about new games that were out, in an article that had like 50 other games on it. So it was basically a made-up thing just to shame a woman, if we're being totally honest. Wait a second, let's go on the Interloper. Have I already missed it? I think I've already missed it. Wait, what's that? Oh, just an aiming thing. Yeah, too slow. Whoa! Oh, God. Chat, cheer me up. It's mostly just the fact that so many things at this game are now reliant on being at a certain thing at a certain time. It's like, I need to be on the Interloper around the middle of the run. And I also need to be on Ash Twin towards the end of the run. And I also need to be on Dark Bramble towards the beginning of the run. It's like, okay. Alright, let's try and do the Interloper thing one more time. Wait, hang on. Let's put on the PJs. Hey! Celebrate for Marcus. I like kittens, but I prefer dogs or puppies, specifically. There you go. Alright, we're just gonna hang out on the Interloper for a few minutes, and then hopefully it will warm up. And then we can get on its, on a little ravine at the front of its head. Basically, the Interloper is a asteroid, not a comet. we go. Yeah, so this little crack here eventually hollows out if it gets close to the sun. Right, so if we just make a nice smooth landing and then wait for it to pass by the sun, we should be good. So, just to be clear, it is this. This is the part, right? People that know this stuff, it is this part of the interloper. Good. Okay, all sorted out. Wait, it's an asteroid, right? I just saw someone say Comet. No, I know it's the asteroid. Can I get in now? No. I need to wait until it flies, because basically this is an asteroid that's heading towards the sun. And once it flies by the sun, it will temporarily melt cold enough to where I can get into this part of it. I just need to wait a few minutes for that to happen. It's not an asteroid, it's a comet? Why'd you keep changing your answer? I swear to God it was an asteroid. Well, it's not melting, it's just part of it's melting. Alright, where's it heading to? I think, yeah, look, it's on its way to the sun now. Chat just constantly. Comets have trails. It has a trail. Comets are made primarily of ice and have long. So okay, how come comets have so much ice on them then? That's my question to you. Can you answer that with your precious science? Wahoo! Oh! Uh-oh. Alright, be careful, folks. That's filled with kill me juice. Ghost matter will kill you if you do things with it. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, close to the comet's center. Comet. See? They got it wrong too. And I'm starting to think, because they're made of ice, space is cold. Well, how come asteroids don't have ice on them then? Checkmate. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. Clary? We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Interesting. Let's go towards the core. Okay. So, note to self, not that one. Perhaps this one. Not that one either. There's cold water in space. Oh, shoot the scout launcher into it? Okay. We can do that. Use the scout launcher. Sure thing. I'm definitely glad that I didn't play this game last night. Last night at like 10 PM, I was thinking to myself for a second, like, man, maybe I could just like throw myself into some more Outer Wilds and maybe beat it. But I decided not to because, like, you know, there is a chance that I'm not like an hour from beating the game. And for some reason today, I didn't feel like that might be the case. More picture jack or use the scout. Yeah, I can take pictures. All good. I might go out for a little bit today. It's really sunny and nice. Shall I go out to the coffee shop, chat, and get some get myself a coffee? Oh wait, I can't because it's shut down because of Starbucks. Rest in peace. Wait, shit, what was the name of that place? It was a pretty good place. I'll get the name from Brett. It was good though, it was a local chain. I mean, I'm not shitting on Starbucks either, to be clear. Starbucks is perfectly good. You know, as someone who used to live in the city, perfectly good, you know, the McDonald's of coffee chains, to be sure. Definitely serves its purpose. As a product, at least. Obviously, as a company, they're horrible pieces of shit, just like all of them. But, you know. Incidentally, not incidentally, it has nothing to do with what I just said. But, if you're anyone around the Florida area, or the Bahamas, I guess, very sorry to hear that you've been affected by the hurricane lately. To all you folks, stay safe out there. I've been hearing that like there was extended periods of like hours at a time because it's moving so slowly across the land that some people are like in the hurricane. They've been in the hurricane for hours at a time. I don't know too much about that, but yeah, like if you're at all involved in all that stuff, very sorry to you. Luckily for me, I've never been living anywhere where natural disasters like that are common in any way. Like, floods happen in England, but not really in the part of England that I lived. So other than the minor possibility of a flood, no earthquakes, no hurricanes, nothing like that. There we go. I've been pretty blessed in that way. I know that, like, wasn't it LA or San Francisco has been having really bad earthquakes too? Yeah, just rain. Alright, so that one's a ghosty. How about through here? More ghosties. How about down here? Right. More ghosties. That one goes through a bit. Wait, but it does take you somewhere. Or does it? Wait. The scout is 54 meters, and is that over there? No, so at least takes me somewhere different. And that was this one, right? Okay, give it a shot. Here we go. Uh-oh. Whoa, hang on a sec. What was that? No. That's a tricky thing. something over there. Is this the source of the ghosts? Alright, well I guess I'm stuck then. The second to the left is not a ghosty. I mean, yeah, but it takes me to the same place, unfortunately. Both of these just take me to the... Wait, can I turn left there? That's where you have to go. You need to spin? What? Cool. Well, that sure was something. It's like the first time in ages that the ghost matter has been an actual mechanic. Yeah, this is spooky. This is like this game in general, with just a series of this is spooky moments. Oob W Meta. Thank you for the follow. Right, left. Through the hole. Okay. Let's do this. Left. And... and there's a dead guy. We did it, folks. We found a dead guy. He's dead. Claps in chat. We found him. He's all good and dead. Oh god, he was covered in ghost matter, I think. Didn't even know what hit him. A message to read. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Ooh, kinky. Pi, wherever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantly. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. So is this what caused the thing to explode? Alright. Now, I don't want chat to yell at me, so is there anything else around here that I can interact with? No way out? What are we trying to do here? I mean, I was mostly just trying to find leads on how we're going to get out of this, how we're going to get onto the moon there, because it doesn't seem like we've figured anything out yet. Oh, well, that's the end of our fuel. Lucky for us, we have infinite lives, unlike this guy who's dead. Haha. Got him. In general, what's the motivation in the game? Well, originally it was just to explore, but I would assume our motivation might have something to do with the fact that the universe keeps exploding. And we probably don't want it to explode anymore. I would imagine that that's something that we want to avoid happening, so that all of our loved ones don't die. And we're hoping that finding the eye of the universe will help in some way. Alright, let's check the rumor log then and see if there was anything else there. Because I'm not really sure what we learned from that, other than that the Interloper is very potentially dangerous. Oh, is that what ends the universe then? Oh, hey, there it is. Still not sure what that thing's all about. Alright. I found the two missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looked like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced these strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind too. I mean, the thing is, Avas is like, this whole game is literally just you working stuff out. Like, there is no part of this game that's, for at least as far as I know, that it's about like, oh, you need to just do a mission or find this gear, right? It's literally just you learn clues and then that will help you figure out what to do next. It's really interesting in that way. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the service to warn the rest of the Nomai. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, well, that's that then. So where are we up to with this? There's the probe cannon. The probe cannon was fired off. We still haven't quite figured out that whole plot thread, where that really goes. Tiffania, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's go back to the frozen jellyfish. Fine. I'll do that. Feldspar, where you at? Duplicate signal? Excuse me? Oh, right. Okay, I remember. Yep, gotcha. That was how you figured out how to get to his camp, as you shot a thing through that, the seed, and then, yeah. Don't worry, folks, I already figured that whole thing out. Oh, wait. The jellyfish isn't important, you already figured out its clue. It just... You still haven't found Statue Island yet? I thought that was the thing in the hurricane, is it not? Was it not the thing in the middle of the hurricane? Yeah, I sorry, I don't know if I mentioned this before. I was going to get this game on Steam and just wait for it to come out, but I thought it was like an Xbox One exclusive for a while, and then I found out it was just on a platform that I hadn't got around to downloading. Oh, I think I fell straight into a hurricane there. It's the Ribcage Islands, but you never found the statues. Let's have a look-see. So that's the one with the frozen jellyfish. We already checked out everything on that one, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there's that guy's camp. This one? No, this isn't Statue Island. There's that camp. Just gonna go ahead and get his picture because I hadn't got around to doing so. There you go, Gabbro. Should have used literally any launcher other than Steam. I don't personally. I mean, I don't really care too much as long as people still able to play the game. The only thing that oh jeez, the only thing that really seemed like a bummer to me is there was some. Whoa, what the? Okay, so let's just shoot me into space. Fair enough. Oh, get off. The only thing that seemed like a bummer to me was that people were saying they couldn't actually play the game on this, on their computers. It wouldn't, like, Epic Games doesn't run or something. Which sounded strange to me, but I've heard it was a problem for quite a few people. Alright, let's get out of this hellstorm. Alright, Statue Island, where are you? This one? Aha! This is a teleport pad. That's cool. Need to go back to Ash Twin to figure that one out. So we can use this to protect ourselves when the hurricane comes over. That's an important thing to keep in mind. Which I guess means try and stay close. They're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck it in the other way? Does anyone want to? I really want to take the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see a later test. Flox specifically told us not to do that. They were doing tests on statues. Linux development? Well, I'm a PC. I'll probably end up doing that, but let me just finish scouting around. Alright, that's it. Anything around here? Just more skelly boys. Okay, moving on. Thought I heard a hurricane there. Alright, let's cool down these diamonds. Hey look, there's a landing strip. That's cool. Steam's dog shit. I don't like the fact that I have to download a Steam update like every day. Statue Workshop. Very curious. So this is a broken thing, so I can't get in here right now. Is there any merit to the idea that a water-based planet would have oh, hang on a second. Well, shit. That sucks. Thanks, Hurricane. You took my island away. I guess they gave it back. Quick reminder, by the way, that if you enjoy the stream, feel free to subscribe with Amazon Prime's free Twitch Prime subscription, if you'd like. Or just subscribe the regular way if you like the show. So I must be where the Nomad created statues like the one in our observatory. Found a Nomad statue lying on the beach. Looks like just like the one in our observatory. Found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomad children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. Interesting. Can I go back and read any logs? Or would I need to literally go back to the island to do that? What's that? What is that symbol? What is that? That symbol over the Whitehall Station. Odd. You want to get inside the island? Yeah. They said there was another route to get into the thing other than the straightforward door route, but I haven't figured that out yet. I'm thinking maybe if we get shot into space, there's something I can do there. Frozen on my shuttle. Okay. Whitehole Station is the symbol. It's a weird looking symbol. Okay. I'm gonna make dinner and have dinner with my mom. I'll be AFK. Okay, buddy. See you later. Yeah, if we're still streaming. I don't think I'm gonna have a super long stream today. The only thing that you can remotely use them for. Oh, okay. That's fair, Eric. That's fair. Frontline Caster, thank you for the follow, pal. Are you guys getting pop-ups? When, when do you get like a thing popping up in the corner when someone follows or subscribes? Alright. Let's give this theory a shot then. It looks like this hurricane is about to shoot us up into space. Well. Okay. This seems like a good place to park, so. Wait, are we getting shot into space again? Okay. From the core? Oh, I can go from under the planet. Okay, gotcha. Easy peasy. Oh, wait. No, there's a problem. I forgot how high the gravity was over here. I got one. I just need to. If I could just. Okay. Can I maybe shoot? Alright, let's go ahead and meditate. I'm gonna go under the island, and that's how I'll get in. I don't like how Steam promotes gambling. But I appreciate the amount of hentai games they offer. That was a joke, I've never played a hentai game. Alright, back to this island and we're gonna go from the underside. What's the argument? Oh, what, like, whether it matters how many hours you have listed as, like, having played a game? Yeah, I mean, I think generally speaking, people will appreciate the word of somebody who's played a lot of a game, but... probably the thing that people most pay attention to is, like, the percentage like whether it's extremely positive or just very positive or positive, etc. If a game is like mixed or below, I highly doubt anyone's going to play it, regardless of the amount of time played by those players. There we go. Also, one thing I do think is worth adding is there's nothing to say that somebody who's only played like 5 hours of a game has any less of a valid opinion than someone that's played 20 hours or 50 hours or 100 hours. Like, people of those sorts of perspectives, I think, are still valid, depending on, you know, sometimes I think it definitely can be unfair, like, oh. Like, I played an hour of, hang on, I should really get back in my ship before something bad happens. Like, I played an hour of a game, and, I should probably buckle it. Wait for it. Okay. Like, I played an hour of a 50-hour game. Yeah, I'd probably say at that point that your perspective is maybe a little bit biased or skewed. Someone playing 5 hours of 76 and someone playing 100 hours both have merits. Yeah, exactly. Like, I would definitely appreciate getting the opinion of someone that's only just played like part of a game. Like, here's the thing for me, right? If it was, say, a JRPG, I would much rather get the opinion of someone that said, yeah, I played like 10 hours of it, it seems like really slow, it just seems like it's been 10 hours and I haven't got to the part that's interesting yet, versus someone who's played 100 hours of it and is like, oh, it's amazing, and like don't care about the fact that it took, you know, 30 hours to get there. That is something that's like matters to me. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin project. This extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now we have our first successful pairing. We can test our memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her storage unit within the Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay. So, Nomai thoughts go to statue, statue goes to Ash Twin thing, and then the Ash Twin thing goes back into your brain hole. Cool. Oh, get this out of here. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project, Phlox. They look beautiful, though I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statue will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why's that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Haha. It's funny because they're all dead. What happens if we put this here? Oh, this is the Ash Twin. This is inside the Ash Twin project. Okay. Gotcha. There's also a thing I can read over there. So let's check it out. Hope this isn't too controversial, guys, but me think all bad. Where's the message that I haven't read? Up here. So reading this message up here, would that require me to wait until we get shot into space, I guess? Guess so. Alright. I don't think I can get up there otherwise. Or as they say in the South, get her done. I'm glad that my wife's asleep. There are 3 active masks. Well, I guess that would make sense because there's... So the statue is what allows us to remember what happened in our past lives, right? So we have us... We have Gabbro, because Gabbro can remember everything, right? And then we have... I don't think Feldspar knows. I might be... There's some kind of living... There's a last remaining Nomai. Sorry about more waiting around, folks. This is kind of what late game matters for. How are you going with this game, Jack? I stalled out on it. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm definitely getting to that point where it's like I feel like I'm really close to a breakthrough, but I'm just waiting until like the revelation comes. Here we go. I can hear it. Where is she? I can hear it. There we go. Let's just wait here until we plummet back down so that we don't smash against the ceiling. Favorite dog breed is a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. I've had multiple Staffordshire Bull Terriers and they're all sweethearts. I think that I find pit bulls to be the cutest looking dog. I like their big foreheads and they're like the way they got these like wrinkly, like tiny eyes and big wrinkly foreheads. I don't know why, just that kind of thing. I just like the look of that kind of thing. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time, not my physical body but my essence? I imagine they're 2 different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Like, I hope that person was being bad. I wasn't really paying attention. Isn't the end result identical in either case? Chat, is sending someone's memories back in time the same as sending the person back in time? I would say no. I'd say they're functionally the same, but that doesn't make them the same thing. Okay, fair enough. Like, just because they're effectively the same thing doesn't mean they are literally the same thing, right? Like, if I were to give you something versus you taking out of my hand, functionally the same thing happened. An object was taken out of my hand and put in your hand, but those aren't literally the same action. You took it in one instance and I gave it to you on another instance, right? I think there's a difference between things being functionally the same and things being literally the same. Can I not get, like, my north-south reading from this ship? Shame I can't teleport from here. Wait, can I use the teleporter elsewhere? No, because the universe resets each time, doesn't it? Alright, where are Ash Twin? There you go. Because now we actually want to get there before the universe ends. It's on the landing cam. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. Is the north side just where the giant hurricane is? Are the planets small, or is your space car really huge? The planets are pretty small. It's part of this game's thing. Alright, now the big question is, are we going to be able to get anything done on this planet before we tragically die? That's the Timberhearth one. The sun is definitely nice and red, which means that we are definitely due for a horrific death pretty soon. I think we already went this way, so we want to go the other way. Wait, 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 wait. Careful, careful. Careful now. Alright, let's go to the Brittle Hollow one. Wait, is this Giant Steep? I'm pretty sure this is Brittle Hollow. This is anxiety inducing. Yeah, that's this game pretty much. Sorry about that, Eric. Alright, here we go, Brittle Hollow. Now just remember, don't jump off the wall. You want to just do a nice, peaceful walk. Because we're actually upside down right now. Weapon, whoops, that's charge. Okay, gotcha. I hate Emmy too. Thank you for the follow, folks. There is more towers than basic planets. Yep, gotcha. I just hadn't explored this part. Just wanted to get this done. Wait a second. Okay, I thought it was shooting me into space for a second. Oh, okay, well. Okay, that was kind of pointless. Thanks, internet. Ooh. Wait a tick. Could drop that thing off from Whitehall Station over to here. Shame that I'm gonna die before I can do that. Because I'm like a million miles away. But I'll remember that for next time. So I go to Whitehall Station now. Oh wait, I can do that now. probably die before I can do it, but we'll see. Okay. Because I figured out where the thing is that will allow me to... Wait. Okay. Read that message that I found at Whitehall Station. I don't know what you're talking about, Tau Alpha. You just... Never been informed about these things. No, 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 no. Down. But now the big question is, can I get this done before my tragic death? The universe is definitely about to explode. No, over here. Finally, I can read this message. Raimi and I reviewed the records you sent, Pogue, and they appear to show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing. The warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from Whitehall Station. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same way every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule. I suppose the instruments can't accurately measure time. Wait, hang on a second. Have we already read this? Measurements. How can an MI arrive before... Only having me attempt to recreate this phenomenon in the high energy lab. Well, I already know all this stuff. Yeah, we already did all the high energy lab stuff. Now we know that they can go... What was it, up to 22 minutes before the universe explodes? I think we already read this. If we place this here... We'll build the statues again. Nope, just an Ash Twin thing. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we're still way away from being able to actually go anywhere. But you haven't read this, but you've learned stuff later on. Okay, so I still technically know all this, but at least that will now hopefully display Whitehall Station as being complete. I haven't got anything more I need to do from there. Still need to go to that observatory. Out of interest, chat, people that know stuff about this game, is there still valuable information I can get from the observatory? I'm just curious. Wait, what is that? The fuck? What was that? Not really. Observatory is mainly to learn about how to get a giant deep's core. Okay. That's the black hole forge? Is that where I get a warp core? I wish I could see shit, but I can't. I mean, I was just thinking, like, is there any way I can get any valuable information from that? I don't think so. Hey, look, it's this. Okay. Yep. Those damn sky pigs. They're doing an air show. Chat, so if you occasionally hear like a it's because of that. It's because of the air show. warp core has 2 parts, but sure, sort of. Alright, well I guess I'll go to the black hole forge then at some point.
Hi guys, I'm Jack Saint.
Don't be a bully, that's not what I sound like. Chat, that's not what I sound like, is it?
No, you sound like this.
Brit's been asleep for 48 hours.
Something like
Statue is designed to activate once the Astrum project succeeded or in the event it failed. So this is a thing that stores things.
wow.
So what did we learn from the high energy lab? The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed. Britt, can you read out Nagan's comment there?
Hi guys, I'm Jack Saint. Did you know that media is actually fascist?
Is that what I sound like, chat? Say hi to Brit, chat. The Nomai discovered they would increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce. Ash Twin was proposed as the location to produce the energy. Okay. Ash Twin project is where we can get the black hole thingy then. But the thing is we don't know how to get into the Ash Twin project. Maybe the Black Hole Forge can teach us more? Yeah, so there's probably some information from the Hanging City. If we can make our way to the Black Hole Forge from the Hanging City, then we should be good. Let's go do that. And then that will give us more info. So we're not so in the dark about this thing. Okay, not much forward progress, admittedly, in terms of like huge revelations. We have found the vessel, even if its warp core is broken, which I imagine will be important at some point if we can ever figure out how to get the North Pole of this moon. So first, we're going to head to the Hanging City, see if we can make our way to the Black Hole Forge. I wonder if that other guy will give us advice about how to get to the forge. You might want to check out the sun station, but getting there is a bit of thought. Well, do I get there from Ash Twin? Does Ash Twin have a thing for it? So supposedly there is also more info down in this settlement, but none that I know about. What I want to know is how you don't immediately get burned up, because I'm already toasted, dude. Got him. How do I get to the Black Hole Forge? So the Eye of the Universe put a signal out to the vessel. The vessel then got eaten by the bramble, and then it was trapped in there. Not sure how the ship log updated when I already saw that mural, but lucky for us, we already have the vessel. We already figured that part of the mystery out. Wait, can I not get to the Hanging City from here? I swore I could. That's why I came over here, is because I thought that I could get to the Hanging City from here. Dang. Wait, where is even the bridge? Whoa. Ah, nearly. Alright, well, this is wasting precious time. You are in the Hanging City? No, I'm not. I was in the settlement. I was in the Yomai settlement, and then they made that into... They made the Hanging City later on. Hang on. For some reason, cart was a legal term in my chat for some reason. Don't worry, that's nicely fixed. What I want anyone who's new to the stream or even has been here a while to remember is I'm exceptionally bad at solving any kind of puzzles. I lack any basic logic. So really the fact that I've gotten anywhere in this game is a marvel. Is the gravity crystal path on the ceiling in the settlement the ways the Hanging City? Oh, I think it might be actually. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Gotcha. Mural of the dark bramble ensnaring thing. Yep, that's fine. Gotcha. So we have the vessel now. So now we need to make our way to the Hanging City. So where's that? That's, oh yeah, old settlements there. Hanging City is what we want. And from there we can get to the Black Hole Forge. We tried being logical, Jack. It's not possible. Can you show your log, Finn? I will take a look at it. Just give me a sec. Oh, sure, I'll show you. What we got? Quantum Moon. There you go. I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. I know that I need to go into the shrine and turn off the lights if I want to. What is it? Turn off the lights. If I wanted to teleport to somewhere else, but I cannot get to the North Pole yet. Right now I'm just trying to figure out how to get to the North Pole. If I can figure out how to get to the North Pole, then we can figure out where to go from there. Alright, so how do we get to that Black Hole Forge? Black Hole Forge controls. Don't mind if I do. Maybe that's something. I actually saw this ages ago. Never got around to it. I think I already read this scroll. Could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however, its knowledge we have little hope of recovering. Very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest place for our clan. The safest path is the best one. Our goal is worth the risk. The way to challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. The Poke was apprenticed to an owner who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. From the views here, the vessel's warp core was created before my time, but an owner... Same thing. Alright, so how do we get to this black hole core? That's the new problem. Because it's all the way up there now. Do the quantum rules mean that there is an alien equivalent of Schrödinger who used the Gleep Knop as their thought experiment instead? How do we get up to this thing? There's the warp pad. It looks like it's right next to the warp pad. So maybe we can just do that. Make our way back to the warp pad. Man, wouldn't that have been a hell of a... So if this is how I get this new warp core, would have been a hell of a thing if I actually had stumbled upon the warp core in the first, like, 3 hours of the game. Which is what was seemingly going to be the case. But then again, I thought that I'd already made my way to the Quantum Moon and then that part of the game would be done. And now it's like 4 hours past that point. Alright, back to Brittle Hollow. Vampire VTM is referring to Bloodlines Redemptions or what? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That's the one that people generally talk about, so I figured that'd be the one I would play. This is the wrong warp pad. Oh wait, the one on Ash Twin? It's near the one on Ash Twin? I don't know if we can make it there in time. Give it a shot, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Ash Twin, where you at? Oh god, it's so small. No wait, that's different, that's the moon, it's trying to trick me. In fairness, the sun still looks pretty yellow to me. Am I wrong, guys? I mean, it's not like yellow yellow. Whoa! I should probably fuel up. There we go. Alright. Where's that bridge at? Is it still got to be uncovered? Eat those taters. Hello there. Wait, where'd the bridge go? Am I blind? What's going on? Oh god, it still needs to be uncovered. Okay. I spent 3 hours peeling, cutting, and cooking my taters, and now I'm too lazy to get a second filling. Wait, how many potatoes did you peel? The towers are on the equator. Okay. Aha! So there's this one. Then after that, cream taters? What are cream taters? Like mashed potatoes? Are they just mashed potatoes with extra cream? So that's the Brittle Hollow one. Still waiting on the other one. But at least we'll be able to get it as soon as it uncovers itself. I'll tell you what, I'm going to fuel up real quick, just in case. This might be a one-way trip. Okay. It's like a warm, creamy potato salad. It's a Danish thing. Ooh. I've never had Danish cuisine, but cream. I like cream and I like potatoes, so what could go wrong? Come with me, and you'll see. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I ain't getting Prometheus. There's the Timber Hearth one. The new one is over here. Bye, ship. I'll miss you. Who's your favourite Looney Tunes character? Mine's favourite is Daffy Duck, because he's very silly and a misogynist. Alright, Alright, now where is this black hole bullshit? Is it over here? The real question is, how am I going to get this to the vessel at this speed? Wait, what? Squeeze me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. There you go. It was the other way. Oh, over there? Okay. How do I actually make sure that it actually connects me to... There you go. Have I read this before? Black Hole Forge. Okay. Here we go. See, this is why I'm not... This is one thing I'm not too fussed on with this game, is like... It's really unreliable with whether it's going to connect you to the wall or not. Clarion Route! Kindly tune the alignments on each black hole core as I finish them. The schematic on the floor shows which warp tower aligns with which astral body. To speed future deliveries to Ash Twin, I've tuned the first black hole core to activate when its warp tower aligns with Brittle Hollow. Okay. And before anyone comments, yes, I am aware this reduces the distance between Yarrow and me. The schematic shows the 6 towers on Ash Twin are being tuned to only 5 alignments. Is that a mistake? No, that's correct. Technically, a warp tower's alignment and its destination don't have to be the same astral body. This is advantageous for warping from towers that lack a clear line of sight to the destinations. Have you seen Flox's tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin? They clarify each tower's warp destination. I already saw that. So each one goes to a thing. That's cool. That looks like the Eye of the Universe one. But then, yep, there's the twins. There's Timberhearth. There's Brittle Hollow. There's Giant Steep. Oh, is that Dark Bramble? No, it isn't. That would be the Eye of the Universe, I think. The Sun? Oh, Sun Station! Oh god, so that's Sun Station then? Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude, in that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the Forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Yeah, of course you are. The white hole cores are for the 6 warp receivers. Each warp tower leads to a different planet, so that will be the greatest pain in your cervical spine. Yarrow knows the exact locations. So what's this all about? Wait, hang on. Where was the thing to read a thing? Was it down there? Alright, before we go on, let's... So there's another statue. I guess. Anything else around here? Oh. It was outside. I'll go check it out then, I guess, because I don't see anything else around here. Okay. Let's check it out. What's this? Same thing I've seen a million times. But that's cool. Sun's probably blowing up in like 3 or 4 minutes. I don't know. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed at the heart of the Ash Twin project. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone at Ash Twin is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and the design work is beautifully clever. So it's in the middle of Ash Twin. But I still don't know how to get into the middle of Ash Twin. Shouldn't we have a timer? No. Like, in the game, or one that we can add? Alright, well, I'm not really sure then. Should we be bringing the black hole thing back down? Or is that everything? Yep, that's a face statue. Can't interact with it. Alright, so we need to check out the tower that takes us to Sun Station. That'd be pretty cool. Save the game in it. Marcus, I have no idea what you're saying. All of the statues are connected. It's like the internet. It's like saying, oh, save your history, your Chrome history on Twitter. It's like a website. We already went over there, I think. Nope. Yeah, that's a red boy. That's a very red boy. That's a dangerously red boy. Alright, is this going to get us to Sun Station? Oh, god damn it, no! So, it looks like this is all centered around the Ash Twin project. We're like... Oh, this is so frustrating. We're like 5/6 of the way there on everything now. It's like, we know where the quantum moon is, we know how to get onto the quantum moon, we know how to transport ourselves to the eye of the universe on the quantum moon. But we can't get to the North Pole. Meanwhile, we have the vessel. We know exactly where the vessel is. We know how to unlock the vessel we know the code and everything. But we need a warp core. And we know where the warp core is in the Ash Twin project. But we don't know how to get into the Ash Twin project. So if we can just figure out how to get into the Ash Twin project, then like dominoes are going to fall and we're going to beat this fucking game in like 20 minutes, bam. Just got to figure out how to get into the Ash Twin. So let's read up on our room a lot, because in fairness, this was stuff we didn't learn for... This is stuff that we went through a little while ago. A schematic that shows which warp towers align with which astral body. Gotcha. All of the white black hole cores were sent to the warp towers being constructed on Ash Twin. The white hole cores were sent to 6 warp receivers, each on a different planet. I know my name Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. We need to get into the Ash Twin project. Ugh. So, the core was physically sealed off. I know my plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute, each memory recorded by Nomad Statue transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin, and an advanced warp core was successfully forged for installation at the heart of the Ash Twin project. There's something else about the White Hole Station that we don't yet know. Oh wait, no, we have everything now. Warped objects appear to arrive at the receiver, so this is how they figured out about the... how to mess with time. Do we know everything about the Sunless City? Wait. No, there's more to explore in the Sunless City. So is there a portal in the Sunless City? Chat, is there anything to going to the Sunless City? Is there anything to possibly gain from that experience? Pursuit of a signal. Yeah, it's on Epic Games Store, unfortunately, but yeah. The Sunless City. Then I decided building a sun station in order to power the Astron project. Failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. No? No, okay. It says there's more to explore here, but there might just be some flavor text or things that I've already figured out by other means. There's more to explore in the Hanging City, apparently also. Bum bum bum. Merakinsei, thank you. Merakinsei 2, thank you for the follow. If I recall correctly, Sunless City doesn't have more that you need. Does the Hanging City have more that I need? Bum 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 bum. Oh, thank you, Slot Round. Although, incidentally, just so you know, I mean, I don't really care either way, but if you mute the stream, it doesn't count as a viewer. That's just a fun fact. Alright, well, the Hanging City is my best bet, I feel. Unless that's just referring to the observatory? I don't think so, though. How do I get to you? How do I get to you? Okay, go to Sun Station. So I just need to wait on Ash Twin again. It's a little bit of a bummer, but whatever, I guess. This is why I say, like, the last few hours of this game I'm not sure hold up as well as the first few. Because I went from feeling like I have tons of opportunities to, like, different things to explore, to just being, like, waiting around for stuff. Diesel SSB, thank you for the follow, pal. Unless I could just land on it. Let's make our time up by, like, doing this for a few minutes until the Ash Twin opens up and I can just take the teleporter, or hopefully take the teleporter. I don't know why it keeps pushing me away when I am in fact doing the opposite of that. I want to try and max velocity, so actually it does benefit me to... It's like pushing me away from this planet. Goddamn slingshot gravity. Why doesn't gravity work the way I want it to? Your inertia. Where the fuck did Sun Station go? There it is. Push away, push away, push away, push away. I was holding the frost away thing the entire time. Gravity's bad. I hate gravity. I mean, Steam has been good for a lot of things. I just don't like businesses monopolizing things. It's like I kind of like there being a centralized platform. I just don't like it being connected with a corporation. Fuck the sun. I mean, it does look like it kind of has a landing platform there. It's doing it again! Alright, when you go into cockpit view, do you automatically start thrusting down or something? Because I've been holding, like, thrust up just so that I can, like, stay above it and it just pulls me straight in. It looks like a landing platform. Oh, I really wish there was, like, a spend time. There was, like, a, I don't know, hold L2 and then it just skips time forward because I don't... Mostly this is just because I don't want to wait 10 minutes just to have the station be exposed. Or I think it's even like 15 minutes. I'm going to have to just wait before I can get to Sun Station from the warp pad. You can sleep on cams? Okay, let's go do that then. Outrock, where you at? Is that a new addition? Or was that always there? Oh, careful. Let's have a nap. Mind if I use your bed? Wait, you don't have a bed? What the fuck? Where do you sleep? Alright, guess I gotta go back to Timberhearth then to sleep, because this guy... At the fire? I thought you had to sleep in a bed. Okay. Probably shouldn't raise your helmet up. There we go. Oh, that's a very handy thing. I'm glad that that was added. Alright, very good. Well, the sun's looking nice and toasty now, isn't it? Why wouldn't he sleep in the house? So that he can enjoy the stars? Think about it. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? No, that was 12 minutes, wasn't it? Oh, please don't tell me I only napped for 12 seconds. You can do the same thing? I don't know what this is referring to. Why is the world so cruel? That's okay. There's a camp one in between. Yeah, I'll go nap there. Still, that'll still probably take less time than waiting for another 5 minutes. If you nap for 12 minutes, you'd be dead. No, I wouldn't. You get 22 minutes, and I was only like 2 minutes in. You'd have slept more than half the life of the universe. Tell me about it. That sounds like every weekend to me. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna just wait for some clearance. There you go. What's this thing? How long should we nap, folks? I mean, I would love to be asleep for the universe ending, to be totally honest. Sounds like it'd be much more pleasant. 420? I'm gonna do the meme answer. Speed it up. I feel like I'm sleeping in real time. It's been at least 10 minutes since I started napping. And go. Wait, no. A little bit more. Do another minute. Can you count with me, chat? 42. 43. Did sun station just go into the sun? Jesus. Why'd you sound like a zombie? I thought there were real life zombies in my home. I love you.
I love you too.
Can I get a coffee? Thank you. Did you have your brie? Did you enjoy your brie? What? I still think you should play some of this tonight. It's the one with the cactuses you had to fly over. That's this one. dead boys. Wait, hang on a second. Is this the giant steep one again? Wait, no, there is no... That was the last one. This is giant steep? Aha! I see. My, that's a big boy. Alright, let's go check out our ship then. There's that one, this one. Oh, careful. Wait, have I not already been in this one? Alright, here we go. Oh, I have already been to this one. Something was passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you in a day? Progressing in the sun station. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Fuck, I'm so good. Oh my god. I'm molding. You joined at a great time, Watson. You joined at the time where we're just going to wait by this campfire for several minutes until enough sand leaves this planet that we can hang out on it. Man, days must be short on this planet. It was like the middle of the night, now it's the middle of the day. After 3 minutes. I wonder what the psychological effect would be of the day-night cycle in the world being like really short. I guess we'd probably put less stake into that, like days as a unit of measurement. I wonder what else would really change. I mean, okay, hang on. Because nighttime is a common scavenging time, isn't it? Because it's like a lot of animals hunt at night. Oh, hey, it's the Interloper. Wait. Not hitting the Interloper, am I? Okay, good. Fuck off, Quantum Moon. It's mocking me. There we go, perfect timing. Seemingly. Oh, careful now. Wait, no, this is the wrong one. Shit. Or is it? Oh! I didn't even have any trouble with this the first time. Why? Why, God, why? I had no issues. I got hit by the cactuses like once. Okay. I think it's the time punishment annoys me more than anything. I think this is probably the point in the game that people generally dislike the most, because there's no longer just a world of discovery out there because you've seen most of the things in the game. But you're still, you know, there are specific things you still need to do. You know what I mean? Like, I remember, you know, like when you play one of those collectathon type games and then you get to like almost the very end and then suddenly they go, hello. You get to near the end and then suddenly they go, oh, hey, there's another gate here. I guess you'll have to collect the rest of the gems in the whole game to get through to the final boss. And so it's like, oh, now I need to revisit all the levels I already went to do all the little side challenges. Cool. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
I'm kind of at that point in this game where it's like, I basically know where I have to go and what I have to do, so there isn't like so much of the mystery left. But now it's just like completing things I need to go complete. It's cute though. What? What's that, Britt? What specifically is that called?
That's a comet. Or an eyeball.
What? Why is it? Oh! Fuck! Why is it called a comet?
Because it has a flaming tail.
Shut up, nerd. You didn't know that. You must have heard it from chat. Chat, did you tell Britt? Did you tell Britt that that's why it's called a comet? Because it has a tail at the end? Fair enough, Nagand. We all know, obviously, it's a comet due to its blue colour. It's actually spaghetti.
Fall in there. Go on.
Sorry, Britt, I'm not small. I'm a tall boy. There, I did easy mode for you, chat. Because you're so desperate. So I think this is the one that will take me to the sun station. First time, did it first try.
Really?
Yeah, mate.
Congratulations.
You want to go to the gym today?
No.
Why don't you want to go to the gym today?
Because
Do you know how long it's been since we went to the gym? a month. Which means that we have paid $15 this month for literally no reason.
Well, why don't you go to the thing?
What? It didn't work. Oh wait, there you go. You okay? No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 6 minutes ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Opens emergency door. Wait a second. Will that shoot me into the sun? Alright, let's open this from a distance. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I got a notification. Oh, Tortle2, thank you for the follow, pal. Yeah, I'm on. You were orbiting the sun, you'll not get pushed. I thought that if I jumped out, it would pull me into the sun because I'm so close to it. Like, wouldn't I be really close to the gravitational pull? Science compels us to explode the sun. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. The Nomai are cancelled. That was what I said before. I'm glad that you got the chance to hear it. Nothing up here? Fair enough. Dang, is there nothing else we can learn? Oh wait. We haven't gone down here, have we? Here's a thing. Yep. Same as always. Oh, thank you for that, bro. Here's a mural that says, "The sun and the eye of the universe are in balance." So is that they're connected in some way? Would be the implication. Thank you very much.
Same as it ever was.
Would be the implication. What does this say? Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Thank you. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Now approaching red giant stage. Warning: evacuate sun station. Approximate time until sun station is destroyed by expanded star. 1 minute 49 seconds. Huh. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? Yarrow, but it failed. It fired Yarrow, but wait. Not fire. It fired, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm sure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Why can I not speak today? Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Adea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. Though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay. Well, I guess that's the end of that. Now apparently this is about to explode, so we should probably leave. We saw Pi's corpse. Yeah, thankfully. So I guess it's not all bad. Wait. Interesting. Well, now we are stuck, aren't we? Because that is the... That's Brittle Hollow, right? Brittle Hollow. I believe this is Brittle Hollow. Or maybe this is the twins. Oh no, this is Brittle Hollow. My mistake. That's Ember Twin. We still need to go to the 6th location. The 6th location is the warp pad is on the Quantum Moon, isn't it? As far as I understand it, hang on, I need to go back to my ship and review this. I think my ship got sucked onto the other planet, so I should probably... Did you have a nice suck ship? Okay. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Okay. How do we get in Ash Twin? My. Basically, there's no stopping the supernova. We don't know that yet. Remember that there's a time travel thing. We can make it so things go back before they even happen. So we could end the supernova before it even happens. What? I don't know. Oh man, I have no idea. I'm completely stumped. The core was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. You're just supposed to wait until all of the entire planet's been sucked? Alright, let's check this out. We can wait until the sand is fully sucked off of Ash Twin. Until then. Alright, so every memory recorded by a Nomite statue is transmitted to a storage unit. We know that. The Nomite plan to construct technology capable of 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. We know that. An advanced warp core was successfully forged for installation at the heart of the Ash Twin project. Know that. And the core of the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Got it. Once the Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the core of the Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. Gotcha. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed, semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mine. Right. Alright, well that would confirm that Ash Twin definitely has no physical entrances or cracks. But if there's if they found waterways, maybe that implies something? Where is the Nomai mine? Deep inside. Oh, it's a Brittle Hollow thing? What is that? Oh, it's a Timberhearth thing. Wait, does Timberhearth connect to Ash Twin in some way? Because how would they have transported the materials, I guess? I don't think we're just going to find an entrance here. Oh, so it's the waterways on Timberhearth then. Gotcha. Sorry, that did read strangely. Now, I get why Marcus made that mistake, to be fair. These are powering something up here. Not entirely sure what or how, but they're doing it. Nearly out of sand. They power the towers, right? Again, my gut feeling is that we're not going to be able to find a hole over here, but I'm just trying to figure out. Your species is semi-aquatic. Used to be. I believe we used to be semi-aquatic. And what else connects to this? Black Hole Forge. All the black hole cores were sent to the warp towers being constructed on Ash Twin. The white hole cores were sent to the 6 warp receivers, each on a different planet. Yep, gotcha. There's the alignment map. Yep, we got that. And several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model. White Hole Station. I don't think White Hole Station's relevant here. 5 towers, 6 warp destinations. Oh, because one of them goes to Ash Twin. Right. The broken one goes to Ash Twin. Over there. Yeah. So this one's all broke up. So if we could move it, then obviously that would be good. If we could get it to warp elsewhere. And that's the question. It's still working, but it doesn't have a thing that's connecting it to. Stare down instead of up, maybe? Because it's already in alignment. It's in alignment with itself. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I thought I could go through the other way. Well. Ship, no! So something involving this teleporter here. I was kind of trying to do my big brain there. Trying to use my big brain to figure out if maybe you could just look down instead of up on it, and it would teleport you into the Ash Twin instead of... Wait, this has instructions, doesn't it? Let me read this message before I die. Alright, any tips here? Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Astron project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude when we found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it went anatomically impossible. No. Oh, I'm right then? That you're just supposed to look down at it from a certain angle? And this would be my best guess. It would be pointing through the finder. I mean, if that is basically the solution, but there's something I'm missing, I would need to have a think about that. I've only got about 20 minutes left, so I kind of need to switch my brain on for this. I'm going to read a little bit of Judge Dredd and then hopefully get a draft I'm getting towards being happy with on the script. Incidentally, this month our sponsors are Harry's. Harry's Shaving Company will be sponsoring, or Harry's.com, one of those, will be sponsoring us. I need to. Is there anything you can give me a minor hint on, chat? Because if I'm basically right, and there's no more information you think I can go get that will help me figure it out, then maybe a push in the right direction would be neat. So it's the same tower that gets me to a new destination. The fact that it aims down, not up, is important. Okay. I mean, it is kind of good logic, because you've got to think of it this way, right? My brain is bad, okay? But sometimes I might be stuck for a reason other than my brain being bad. Like, for instance, might be because I don't have all the information I need, or I haven't put the information together, right? But if I have put the information together, if I have put the information together and there's nothing else I can do, it's just because my brain is bad and I won't be able to figure it out. So that is some logic for you. You know, like when you've worked out really hard at the gym and your muscles are like dying? Hey, there's that thing again. Interesting. Well, don't know what that's all about. Crash into it. Not sure if I can even reach it. Alright, let's do this. Nope, nothing happens. Full speed. No. Okay. It's the scout you can take pictures from the village. Oh, why can't I break it? Fake choices. Guess I could have rammed it from the side. Oh wait, no. Ah! Good landing. There we go. All right. So let's go check these towers out. Have they started being uncovered yet? Oh wait, that's coming towards me. That's bad. So this is all along the line of the equator. This it? Over here? Wait. Hide in the hole. I'm willing to accept a minor hint if I'm not like completely off with my current guess. Don't worry, stay hydrated, bot. I'm staying hydrated. Are you staying hydrated in chat? Doesn't sound like it to me. Right. It's a timing thing. Wait, so I mean the only way I can imagine it being a timing thing is if the sand is currently going over it. Where's the sand pile? Sand pile, where you at? I need you to... I need you to come pull me up. Pull me off. Come pull me off the planet. Suck me off. It's juvenile. I don't like the fact that I made that. Disgusting joke. The solution to this puzzle is the big suck. Here we go. Oh, wait, there's someone at the door. Hang on a second, chat. Britt, could you get that? There you go. What? Nope. I guess that I was wrong. Yep, I was wrong. I'm willing to admit that I was wrong. Now I'm trapped on the other place. Whew. Oh, I did do the right thing? Alright, let's just give it another shot then. Sorry. Alright. So, literally Diesel SSB, thank you for the subscription, pal. I'll meditate till the next loop then. So I am supposed to stand on the warp pad as the sand goes over it? Early in the loop, as early as possible. Okay. I think I need to wait 3 minutes. Everything good, Brett? Okay. Don't just stand on it. 5 minutes. You You know what? For all of the great music that's in this game, I'm very sad that there's no chill, dozing off music. There should be like a little banjo playing, like a little dreamy, I don't know, some ELO type shit playing. You guys here's a fun fact. For the new Judge Dredd film, you know there's those sequences where like they take the drugs slow-mo and everything's in slow motion? The soundtrack for that, where it sounds like it's like music that's been slowed down a bunch, was actually based on the Justin Bieber viral YouTube video where someone slowed down Baby like 1,000 times. That's where they got that idea from. So is there really no hint about this? Because this seems like a really obtuse way of getting to the Ash Twin project. Uncharacteristic for this game, where there's like a million logs to sort of help you along for everything else. Wait, I thought that you guys said that I could see the... Oh wait, no, there it is. I see it. Okay. This is the equator line, I think. Yeah. There we go. Oh. That's alright. I won't need this ship. The hint is just the 6 towers and 5 destinations. Yeah, like, it would make more sense if it was, like... I think if I were to do a simplified version of this puzzle, I would just make it so there's a viewing column above it as well as below it. Or whatever. Have one be under it as well as above it, and then that way you know that when you look through it, looking down, it will send you down through into Ash Twin Project. Does that make sense? Please hide under the bridge. But then I won't be by the thing. So look down while under the bridge. Is that what you're saying? That'll do it. That'll be enough. Jin, thank you for the follow, pal. Hey, dead body. I don't think you need to look down, so just be near it. Apparently I just got to hide under this bridge. Be on it. I was told just to get on the bridge. Oh, so I'm supposed to stand on this because people were saying that I was supposed to wait on the bridge. I was told that I could just wait on the bridge and it would still work. So I didn't really see the... If you stand there, you get sucked. But I'd need to stand there or else I won't teleport. You have to wait under the bridge so you don't get sucked. So if I wait under the bridge, then it'll pass by, won't it? Then get on the warp? Okay, okay. So what's the actual purpose of the sucking thing then? If I have to wait until after it's passed to get on the warp stone. Is it like powering something? You can just stand there right as it's passing, not after. That's what you did that time doing. Alright, so to be clear, I need to wait here so that I don't get sucked. You want to be right in the middle of the suck. Okay. Post the UFO emote. Paste that UFO emote. For such a crucial thing for the story, that was really obtuse. Received data from previous cycles. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's deep memory statue. Timberhearth memory statue. 12 minutes until end of cycle transmission. Okay. There you go. Here's finally all these things that we've seen like dozens of times at this stage. Today we finished the excavation of the Ash Twin. Here in this space we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered our environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab, I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Poke just sent the What's your favourite episode of The Simpsons, incidentally? Mine's the one where Homer goes on an acid trip. Poke just sent the warp core for the final towers to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. The Coyote episode, I forget the name of it. Screaming Peppers, something? It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we're all connected through the Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Yarrow, our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon's doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Okay. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the experiment. Pi and Adea have worked hard on the... Oh, I can do better than that, Albus. hey everyone, what's your favorite episode of Friends? Mine's the one where Joey wears all of Chandler's clothes. Wait, no, it was actually the Holiday Armadillo episode. Pioneer Day have worked hard on the sun station, and at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power that Ash Twin Project requires. I knew it! The sun exploding powers the Ash Twin, which then prevents it from happening. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin Project. Here is what will happen. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin Project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received. Yeah, hang on. Send the order for the orbital to fire back in time by 22 minutes. The AIDS episode. In fairness, it wasn't AIDS, it was something else. Gonorrhea, I think it was. The sun station will again trip because, like, if they literally made it AIDS, it would have seemed too on the. It would be too political at that point, and Friends avoided being political in any point, in any way, shape, or form. They never. I don't think they ever discussed. Maybe there was like a little bit about gay rights. I don't know. It was just very. It was a show that avoided politics as much as possible. Exactly 22 minutes while also making the lesbian couple seem kind of like dicks. Sun Station will once again trigger the supernova to send the probe to Earth from this cannon launch back in time. VD? Oh, was it? I thought it was gonorrhea. I think it was VD, actually. You're right. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. Okay. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Once supposed to be redesigned the sun station to generate power of that magnitude, and supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Adea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin Project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in this solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what information might be gained there. Okay. So here's a bunch of projection stones. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project flocks. They look beautiful, though I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, I don't think there were any LGBT characters that weren't the butt of a joke. Arguably, Carol and Susan weren't always butts of jokes, even though they kind of make them look bad quite a lot through the show. Ideally, they'll need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will realize that. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. We already read this. What a founding of a thing that would be. We already read that. I have good news, Yara. We have advanced warp cores ready to be installed. I'm intrigued. Love. Everyone Ash Twin is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Everything well at the forge? Alright, we've already read all of these. These are repeats. Yeah. I think I already read these are just kind of I guess if you haven't been keeping up with the lore too much, they kind of dump a bunch of the most crucial info logs at you. I think that's correct. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin Project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the core, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. This is exciting news. Can offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw opening the shell that protects the core could lead to disaster. Okay, gotcha. Probe tracking module. As far as I understand, we're going to grab a warp core that's powering this project. We're going to take that over to the vessel and then use that to power the vessel. And then the only missing piece of the puzzle, assuming there is a warp core on the Ashtwin project, the only remaining piece of the puzzle is, once we have a fully powered vessel, how will that get us to the North Pole of the Moon? If we can figure that part out, how we can get to the North Pole of the Moon, then once we put that together, we're there. We're there. Alright. I have exciting news, Privet. The Ashtwin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, so we'll be finished soon. Are you in the orbital probe cannon? Well, we are... I never even got to the moon? Wait a second. Do I need to do the quantum moon before I take the vessel? Also, thanks for the follow, Jade Enigma. The probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines it will send an alert. Gotcha. You don't need to do it at all. Oh, I want to do that though. Oh wait, what's this? Artificial gravity control. Whoa, 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 let's turn that back on. You're about to access the core while the Ashtwin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ashtwin project. Fine by me. You stop the loop and die forever? Well, now the sun won't explode. Wait a second. Wait, no? What? Wait, can I quit? Can I do a quit? Because obviously I don't want to just... Will quitting solve this problem? Because I don't. But then I'll get a bad ending and then I have to redo everything. I know what I need to do with this thing. Don't worry, don't quit. Okay. So this is going to result in a bad ending, presumably. And then will it just wake me up after? Well, it won't ruin your save. It's not necessarily a bad ending. Well, yeah, because the fucking universe died and I didn't even get to figure out why or stop anything. But, so I will just be able to go back to this and then redo everything that way, right? It's not gonna... Yeah, but it still exploded. Okay, you will. I guess I'll check it out. I come back with all my logs. Okay. Alright, can we get a good seat? No, because we're on the wrong planet. I guess you can leave with the vessel if you get to it. There's no way I'm getting to the vessel. I'm pretty sure that music means that the warp core's already exploding. Yeah. I would need at least like 5 minutes to get to the thing in time. And also I need to like put in all the runes and everything. Like, we are literally about to explode. But I guess I'm glad this is happening, because it's like I probably would have just YouTubed the bad ending anyway. Yeah, to be clear, my thing was I thought that the sun just wouldn't explode if I just deactivated the Astron project. But clearly I misunderstood what was going on exactly. Can I make it home to say goodbye to my loved ones? Okay. Yeah, is this just the track that plays the whole time? Hey, so we're about to die forever. I didn't want to tell you guys because I didn't want to freak you out, but basically the universe is about to end, but this time it's like going to end forever. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the sun to explode because I know it's about to happen. I know the sun's about to die, so. We probably could have made it to the vessel, to be honest. But I think maybe not now. Pour one out, bros. Universe ending! Woo! Woo! Yes! Keep blowing up! Blow it up! Yes! 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 Come on! Come on! Come on! Okay. So that was it? Didn't really have like an ending to it? Alright, so if we can just go do the vessel thing and that'll pretty much solve our problems. I want to figure out how to get onto the North Pole of the quantum moon then. Alright, chat. Here's a question. How would you guys feel if, when you died, there was like a 15-minute long credit reel where they thanked everyone who got you to this point in your life? And my actual question is, for those of you who know, if I were to ask, is there a planet that will help me get to the North Pole of the quantum moon? Is that a yes or a no? Like, is it one of the planets has an opening in it that allows me to get to the quantum moon? Or is it some other solution? No, it isn't. Okay. But what you were saying is that by the nature of the fact, I already know, I should already be able to do it just by going to the moon. How do I get to that dang North Pole? If you know the principles of the quantic thing, they're free. You can go to the North Pole of the moon yourself. I do know that. No, that's the Ash Twin. Where are you, you sneaky little moon? Where did you go? Moon? Where are you, moon? Is it over Dark Bramble? Oh, wait, there it is. Go somewhere else. There you are. Alright. Just go to the moon and try some shit, you might get it. Whoa, 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 whoa! That was a bit close, wasn't it? You already said a method before on this stream. I know how to get to that moon. It's not the gravity cannon. Oh, hello. Hmm. And as we see when we go here, we have this. This is one thing I humoured for a moment, but then I realised the scout thing probably wouldn't fit through the door. Or does it? Oh wait. Oh, the door doesn't oh, okay, because of the light. Try Giant's Deep. Well, in this case, there's a hurricane going around it, isn't there? There's a hurricane going around the North Pole. Just go in. It's going to shoot me up, isn't it? Shoot me up into space. I feel like I can say with relative certainty that it's just going to shoot me up into space, Marcus. Yeah. Not sure about this one. I mean, it definitely lets me go the furthest four. The furthest of the four. Well, I don't know, because people that were saying they knew about this said that it had nothing to do with what planet you were on, whether you could get to the North Pole or not. It was a different solution. Is this lady? Trapped in a constant state of life and death. Truly in the hell world. Alright, so as long as there's a picture. Does that count? Yeah, it won't go as long as I'm there. Alright, 1 second, folks. I'm going to have a quick think while I go pee. I'll let you guys consider yourselves. You just have to boost. Thanks, folks. Let's try some more planets. So yeah, once again, this has the same problem. There's just this thing surrounding the North Pole. The shrine is gone. Well, yeah, the tower. Yeah, the tower moves. I already knew that. From here. My shuttle is landed at the South Pole. Make the journey on foot. So Solanum presumably is the person who's trapped in a state of life and death on the quantum moon. This is true. I'm ready. Gotcha. Everything on the quantum moon moves. The path to the North Pole will never open. What I thought maybe was that... How do you know that before you ever met her? It's because it just said Solanum like got out of their ship and then left a log saying that they're gonna go on their final journey or whatever. Remember how you couldn't get on the North Hemisphere on the Timberhearth quantum moon? Yeah. The tower sometimes spawns in the North Pole. But then I couldn't get to it. Yeah, I mean, have we tried this? What if you were already in it? We have tried the twins, yes. Alright. Now I just can't find the tower. There's that ship again. Am I trapped? Where the fuck is this tower? Aha! Oh wait, wrong way. Oh, it's a leapfrog thing. Okay, so I get a little bit closer of each thing. Okay, okay. Yeah, go further. Yeah, okay, gotcha, gotcha. Alright, now I get it. So you just want to keep going until you get to the tower that's the closest north, and then that'll let you actually get there. Okay, now I understand. Solution discovered. Alright, Brittle Hollow. How about this one? Yes! Because you see now, this is as far north as this one will get me. I think. Okay, so this one's north is pretty south. Or at least at the same point. Yes, okay. Howdy, August. Alright, is it perhaps Timberhearth? Wait, shit. Wrong thing. Well, not all of them allow me to go as far north. Like this one. I know red is north. I know red is north, but it wouldn't allow me to go... Wait. I thought the point was that some planets have different northern points, northern walls than others. You can get to the pole on every planet? I know north is always north. The moon itself is different. Okay, so that seems like the furthest north I can get on this planet. So it's not Brittle Hollow. Go to the gravity? I'm sure that I'm the one being obtuse right now, but everyone keeps telling me to go north, but north of... That is the maximum north point. You could go north before from a previous position. Okay. Alright, hang on a sec. Let me just follow chat's directions. I'm gonna just go north for a bit. Okay. Keep spinning until the tower shows up. I go to a new planet. Just keep repeating until it works. So what are the hints, incidentally, that would lead this to be an assumption made by the player? Okay. Yeah, I will say, like, for as many of the puzzles in this game that I've found to be pretty rewarding, like, it's a shame that two of the most important puzzles so far have been, like, kind of boring and bad, or just, like, they just seem obtuse, for me personally. There we go. Yeah, it's a shame that so close to the end of the game, probably the two least favorite puzzles, in my opinion, my two least favorite puzzles have been the two ones that have come to the end. Like, trial and error stuff, I think, is just really bad. Anyway, here we are. I didn't like the Ash Twin Projects one at all, to be totally honest. Like like the anglerfish puzzle, I think is really cool. I think the hurricane thing was pretty neat. It was kind of something I just fell into, but that was neat. Hey, what's up? Eye of the Universe. Pick up U-Stone. Pick up Quantum's me. Oh, and it'll inform me based on which I pick? Explain you. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and we now call it home. Okay. Explain you. This is really interesting to watch them create language in real time. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the Eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the Eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the Eye. While the Eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection in the eye of the Eye in the sky above us. You, me. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aww. I'm your friend. I would call you a friend. For the defense of the developer, they don't want the player to do them accidentally, since they could potentially spoil a lot of stuff. Yeah, but it's the opposite. Like, those are... I feel like there was never any information I gained over the course of the game that would have give me a eureka moment about that. It was just something that I stumbled into the solution for. I mean, I guess the North Pole rule, the North Pole thing. Yeah. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye. This is the closest any of us have come to seeing the Eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not actually be alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. You are. You're actually a tortured corpse. Many in my clan have believed the the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured up my clan to this star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely okay, whatever. Actually, we can keep that here. What's the connection between me and the Eye? Actually, how about the moon and the Eye? I imagine you've noticed the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on which location it's currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giants Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eyes must be similarly malleable. From this we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. What would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? So did you enter the Eye, maybe? Okay. What about me? Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe, would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? Unfortunately, I can't do that because I don't have any fuel. Hey, why don't you just real quick identify me? I never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Identify? Why don't you explain me? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did? Okay. Can you identify explanations? There are 2 tenets of Nomo philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. I think that's it. Is that it? Would I need fuel to... Or is it not even possible for me to get to the eye?
Can I tell you something?
Oh, wait. I kind of hoped that we would be able to get past this by coming here. You hear this, Brett? Listen to this. You know what that music means?
That music means that it's the end of the world, isn't it?
Yeah, it means the galaxy's about to explode.
Okay.
For some reason, I just kind of figured that being here would mean that wasn't a problem, but I guess not. We met a person.
Hello.
What do you want to know?
I need to tell you something, okay? And I want you to imagine Losing My Religion
Yeah.
by R.E.M. as sung by Goofy.
I mean, if you want, you can do that.
I can't do that because I couldn't do a Goofy voice. I'm just asking you, can you imagine?
Yeah. No. If you try and do that, then that happens. I'm currently orbiting the eye of the universe, but I guess we're still not going to be able to see it. I fired a scout repeatedly in the hole. Marcus, please stop all caps saying what you want me to do. Thank you. Right in the manhole. I fired a scout right in the manhole. An all-capitalist. Oh, well, now I kind of want to go back up there, but with a full fuel thing, to see if I can get out of orbit. Chat, real quick, would I actually be able to get out of the orbit of the moon if I were to go there with a full fuel thing? Nope. No. Okay, never mind then. Alright, let's do this shit. Is that all I know about the quantum moon then? Is that all sorted out then? Yeah. Hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing in the center universe. The sun station did not work, although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound and Nomai were unable to power it. This is an advancing warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core would disable the Ash Twin project. So the Ash Twin project is what causes the loop. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not actually be alive. She isn't. She's dead as fuck. Okay. Well, if there's nothing else, I guess it's time to do this shit. Wait. I'm going to maximize the time we have. So we need to... Here's what we need to do. Go to Ash Twin. Teleport into the Ash Twin project. Take the warp core. Fly to Dark Bramble. Get to the vessel. insert the warp core, power it up using the symbols, and then turn it on, and then we'll be done. And then that's it. Game's done. Let's do this. Chat, let's get hype. Can we get hype in chat, please? Spam emotes. You have to wait 5 minutes to get to the Astron project. Well, I'll do it for... Oh, well... Chat, let's get hype. Let's get hype, chat. One last heist. Here we go. Get excited. Post the link everywhere. Let them know that I'm about to destroy this game in record time. Alright, let's do this. This will be the one. I'm going to doze off for a couple minutes, then we'll go. I need to wait for some of the sand to get off the planet. Is it 3 minutes? 3 minutes and then we're there? I think. Alright, here we go. Speedrun time. Britt, this is it. This is it. Do you want me to explain to you what we need to do?
No.
Oh, no? Why not?
Today, Day is Labor Day.
Oh! Was there no work today? Music's playing, because they know.
Happy Labor Day.
Can I explain it to you really quickly?
Sure.
Alright. I need to wait until the sand lowers so that I can go down to the Astron project, and then once I'm down to the Astron project, I'm gonna grab the warp core, and then I'm gonna take that to Dark Bramble, and then I just follow the route to the vessel, and then put the warp core into the vessel. Once I'm there, I'm going to. Once I'm there, I'm gonna input the code, and then from the code, where the fuck did they go? Where is the twins? Where? There they are. Alright. So once there, don't go into the sun, don't go into the sun. I literally pulled away from the sun for like 2 straight minutes of just like heading away from the sun. Alright, chat, redo. This is now the thing. Redo, chat, redo it. That was a just joking. I was just joking, chat. I was just playing the little joke on you. Got ya. Alright. Chat, let's make some noise. This is the one. This is the run right here. We're going to make it this time. This time. This time. Then we're good. You need to decelerate for the same time you accelerated. Vacuums are dumb. But I decelerated harder than I accelerated. Right, there you go. Alright, chat, here we go. Map mode. Wait, can I not just set? Sure. I mean, the Astron project's in the center, so it's going to take me straight there. I think that's why I keep getting it lost, is because it's like next to the sun. It's like on the opposite side of the sun at the start of the run. Correct, Mark. Oh, correct, Raziel. Very correct. Interloper, fuck off. You're interloping on my speedrun. Right, once we get to 1,000 meters... Wait, no, that's probably too close. Alright, so we do need to park close to the tower, because we are going to need to shoot straight off from the Ash Twin project back to Dark Bramble. That looks like the broken tower. But is it? Yes. Okay. So, well, if the ship's under the bridge, we're okay, right? If the ship is under the bridge, it won't get sucked. Isn't that right? Don't park on the under the bridge, even if I don't. Even if I go under the bridge. Yes. It's risky. Alright, fuck it. Let's just park here then. It probably won't fit. There you go. I don't think I can get under the tower in time. Just gonna back away from this. There you go. I mean, it won't take me a second. That'll take me like 5 seconds to get back over. Okay, chat. Are we ready? Can I get a heck yes from chat? Yeah, look at them. Look. That's you guys. When you watch the archives, this is what you'll be right there. You'll go, look, there I was when Jack made history with his world first 100% blind speedrun of this game. Next time, remind me to wait. Well, there won't be a next time because we're gonna fucking do it today, eh, lads? Say. But just in case, if there is a next time, remind me to sleep a couple extra minutes. You know, usually not sleeping long enough isn't a problem for me. Interesting what video games do. The fantasy lives that video games give you. The fantasy of living a life where you actually have too much time in your day. Isn't that kind of a bummer that so many games like try to ignore the fact that people generally need sleep, despite the fact that people just need sleep? Like, in a sense, even though you might not think of it that way, the biggest wish fulfillment in video games is just the idea of being able to continually go day after day after day without having to rest. Like, that's the real wish fulfillment. It's 8 minutes before the first warp opportunity. Okay, well, should be fine. I guess to a lesser extent food and drink too, even though it's more common for games to require you to eat and drink. And go. Alright, chat. Here we go. Alright. Gravity off. Ball. Over here and up. Wait, ball, go up. Alright. Got it. And got it. Where's that warp point? There it is. Now we warp back. Okay, got it. Back to our ship. We're in. Here we go. Up here. We're going to fix up our suit. we're going to set our trajectory for Dark Bramble, the vessel. Mark the vessel location. Alright, now, assuming we do not get eaten by any kind of large fish creature, this is it. This is what it was all building up to, folks. How many of you have been here since the start of the playthrough? Don't get eaten by the sun. I'll make sure of that. We approach Dark Bramble at record speed. I did in fact manage to beat this game against all odds, for me being somebody that lacks all sense of common sense, lacks all memory. It's just in general incompetent at everything that requires fine motor function or the ability to reason. We did it. In the name of all people with poor attention spans, poor memories, poor communication skills, poor motor function, I'm here for you because I did it. We are on the approach. This is the last genuinely threatening part of the game. This is, I believe, the last stage in which we could, like, actually get killed by something. Other than that, it's just time. It's just putting in the right code. I already have it written down here. This is the code we need to put in. I mean, time is definitely a concern, whether we'll actually make it there in time. I might need to boost to get there. I mean, I don't know how long it's been since the run started. Actually, someone's probably should have kept note of that. We start when we grabbed the, I think when we grabbed the thing, it was like we actually need to start boosting. So let's just do that. There it is. You got plenty of time? Let's see. Right, fuck it, boost time. Alright, here we go. Now where is that hole in the wall? Da-da. Is it on the other side? Come on, where is that hole? Where is it? No, no. Yep, there we go. Alright. Land. There it is. Warp core in. Fuck off, skeleton. This is much more important than communism. Warp core inserted. Wait, shit. I need to power it from over here. Right, over here. I mean, he got killed. Like, whatever, dude. Okay. Dun, dun. Dun. This is probably the only part in the game that keyboard and mouse is probably easier. Alright. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Here we go, folks. Get hype. We're nearly there. We're going to see the eye of the universe. Dun, dun. Plug it in. And let her rip. Middle bit. Pull down the ball. It already went down. Front ball. What front ball? That? What? Ball up? Pull the ball up? It's already, no, it already did it. Ball up on the right. Power it first. No. Have the big ball there. Then move the little ball up. Wait. Have the big ball there and then move the little ball up. What? Alright, chat. Make the thing go down. Okay, it went down. Now what? Move the middle ball to the left. All the way left. Okay. Middle ball is now all the way to the left. No. Check coordinates. I think you got the first one wrong. Or the coordinates are wrong. Let's investigate. This is definitely not wrong. This is definitely not wrong. This is definitely not wrong. No, none of those are wrong. Alright, coordinates are in. Unless there's something down here? No. Well, okay. I guess we're gonna lose again. It should just work. Not in here. Not in here. Is there like a door open somewhere else on the ship? Front ball. Alright, be more specific. I don't mind if this is minor spoilers. Alright. Ball go here. At this point, I'm just going to look up a tutorial. Because like I've somebody just directly tell me from this point, once you put the coordinates, drag the ball down, but the big ball has to be powering it. Okay. Alright, so down. So now, the big ball is currently down. So do I go up? Get hype, chat. Yeah, I'm going to be quiet for a little bit so we can take all this in. Oh, shit. Ah, we can get a new one. Well, I guess, you know what they say. When you've hit rock bottom, there's nowhere to go but up. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the Interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance called ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Hornfield's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not, they're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? The supernova. And eventually, all of this will end. The flashlight's dying. What if you turned on the flashlight and Jeff the killer was there? And then he slashed you. And then you were dead. What if Ben drowned and you saw it? Is it our friends? No? Okay. I guess it's time to take a seat. No? No? I guess it shows how weak-willed I am. I just revealed my inner weakness, that I'm just like, oh, we're at the end of the universe. Oh, chair. I guess I should just sit here for the rest of eternity. Hey, Eska. Do you hear music? Wait. It's the banjo. Oh. No? Oh wait, does the building start to decay? Yeah. Seems like it. Each time I look away, it's a little bit more decayed. I went to the end of the universe and it was really freaky. It was all dark and... It was all dark and weird. And I got a banjo. I saw a banjo in a mosque. I saw a banjo in a mosque, and then the bricks fell down. It was mental. It was proper weird, it was. There was a bunch of trees, and it was like you was in the woods. It was like you was in the park with your dog, but there wasn't a dog. There was just existential crisis. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time, mine don't even exist here. Okay, so this will be Gabbro, I think. I think Limmy would actually be pretty fun to watch stream this, if only because of how angry he'd get at chat for trying to direct him. He'd probably hate it though, in fairness. He'd play like an hour of it and then uninstall. Oh. Can we look through this or no? No, this isn't the Gabbro, this is a Chur, right? Oh wait, there's a bunch of different ones. Whoa. I don't recall that one. Really? We've got anglerfish in this reality too? Hey, jellies. I wonder what this piano thing's all about. Alright, we need Chert and Gabbro, and then whoever has that keyboard. Across Old Bark. To the Ancient Glade. It's always dark. Isn't the way that I would read it, but artistic license and all that. Oh wait. I did the wrong order, didn't I? I definitely am set on only going to the piano thing last because it feels important in some way. I already fucked it up. Oh well. I'm surprised there's still puzzles, to be honest. Oh, wait. Quiet shade. Oh. Just to remind you in case you forgot about the existence of the zoom button. The stars are beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Okay. We still have Gabbro left. Where you at? Up there? Okay. Hey, Time Pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me that. You don't need me yet, but you will. Okay, well here's the big one then. What? Hey. Thanks for the lift, pal. And thank you for the lift. Wait, hang on. Alright. Thank you, Namoy. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that you all tragically died all of a sudden, but your efforts are appreciated. Thank you, Namoy. Yeah, I mean, like, as a narrative, I really, really like that. It's a very unique experience that I feel like you couldn't really capture as anything other than a game. Aside from maybe as music. I have like a few gameplay gripes, most notably the fact that I think, unfortunately, some of the sloppiest puzzles in the game are like the most crucial. It's minor, but like the Ash Twin warp thing and the going slightly further north with each tower thing on the Quantum Moon and a few ones like that towards the very end. The way that the vessel worked seemed really arbitrary, but those all feel like really minor gripes in what otherwise is like an experience that I definitely am glad that I had, and I'm glad that so many people recommended it to me, because I don't think I would have beat this game otherwise. I am being fairly honest when I say that.
Emotions.
Indeed. Thank you so much for the donation, Tau Alpha, and thank you so much for joining me for a lot of these streams. I really appreciated it. I'm not kidding when I say that like I am really bad when it comes to like my memory and putting stuff together. That's why it takes me a while to get stuff done with videos. But yeah, thank you for all your tips and hints and support as I went through this to push me through to the end. Yeah, I'm really glad that I did this. And now I'm probably going to go take a break from the stream, listen to a bunch of the music over and over, and probably watch some speedruns. Maybe I'll go back at some point to check the logs that I missed, because I'm sure there's a completionist thing you can get, but I'm not too fussed about it right now. Rarely do I go back to a game after I beat it. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised it was done in Unity, actually. This was Mobius. What was Mobius known for before this? Were they known for anything, really? There's a little Easter egg at the end of the credits. That's fine, we can hang out and chat about it. The vessel feels more natural when you haven't got chat yelling 3 different things at you. In fairness, no. I think there's a good chance I probably would have just died at that point and then got really frustrated and stopped playing for the day. Because, like, so you have to put in the coordinates, and then power the thing behind you, and then lower it in. I don't know. It did feel weird. Do you feel like the gameplay loop was tight? I really liked it. The only thing I didn't like was feeling like I had to wait around for things to happen, but I'm not sure how you'd fix that with the way that this game is built. Like, and I know that you can doze off and that helps a little bit, but I don't like having to wait around for stuff, right? So having to wait around for like enough sand to go down that the column goes or whatever, that was a little bit annoying. But stuff like making your way through the sunless city as the sand was slowly rising, figuring out, like, getting the eureka moment on how to get through Dark Bramble, getting the eureka moment about how to get to the core of the planet. Yeah. Like, when you had to go up inside the jellyfish, like, something that, once you can connect the dots, it's like, well, yeah, obviously. The Brittle Hollow stuff with the observatory, which I never quite figured out, but maybe would have been a little bit a fan of the game more if there was less platforming puzzles, but that's only because I'm very bad at platforming. And yeah, like, so impressed. Hang on a second, let's listen to this. Starts again. No, they're just little buggy boys now. So they should have an easier time with it, because they have information from the Herthians and the Nomai. Oh shit, we didn't even leave any notes. Did we leave any notes for the next race? Oh, the scout only appears there because you fired it in the eye hole. Although, yeah, in fairness, they don't. It's a new universe. Okay. Well, hopefully they can get somewhere before they get booted out of their solar system. Oh, and I'm also going to bully Brit until she plays it. I really want Brit to play this. I think she'll like it a lot. But, yeah. Thanks so much to all of you for joining me through this. I really, really appreciated it. The opportunity to play this thing. I'm going to figure out who we can throw a raid over to in the name of goodwill and all that. The serfs. That sounds good to me. Figure out who we... Yeah, let's throw it over to the serfs. Okay. Yeah, I'll throw it over to the serfs for now. Alright, have a good one, folks. Love you all. Stay safe, etc. Marcus, Raziel, Finn, Vampiric Moth, Jin, Schrodinger's, Cthulhu, Jade, Albus, Lucker if you're still in chat, Grapefruit Moon, all of you folks. Thanks so much for joining us. Have a great day. Stay safe. And until next time,